What's up, everybody? Buyback Brian is back, boys and girls, and it is day 8 in our first Back to the Dawn playthrough. We have a busy day in day 8. We need to get our wallet out of the prison supply storage room. We gotta finish the painkiller quest, and I think I'm gonna change up my tactics a little bit. I think I'm just gonna focus on one gang's quest. I feel like they're gonna pit me against all the other gangs, and I'm not gonna get any progress if I just focus on more than one gang. So we're gonna try that out. We got a lot of gang quests. I think it's too many. Today is the last day that I can get the painkillers turned in. So I'm gonna go ahead and try to make enough money to buy 2 more painkillers and turn the quest in to the Elephant King. But for now, let's head to head count. While we're doing head count, I want to thank everybody for the support on all these videos. It's been beyond my wildest dreams for my first real series. And if you haven't already, please like the video and subscribe. Quiet assholes, it's count time. Everybody's present. Today's my lucky day. A 4-leaf clover is growing in the pot under my desk. So any shit you're planning to pull today is doomed to fail. Don't say I didn't warn you. Now today's announcement. Because of the recent increase in the variety of lunch dishes on offer, cooks have been complaining to me about insufficient staff. So starting from today, we'll be recruiting more inmates to work in the kitchen. Inmates will be required to work under the supervision of guards and the cooks. Just so you know, there are cameras all over the cooking room. Any stealing of ingredients or utensils will result in immediate revocation of your work permit. Okay. I can get a job in the kitchen now. If you want to work, see me later. Work in the kitchen sounds like a great way to make some extra side cash. All right. I'm supposed to buy this key from him too. How much was that? I don't care. All right. Hi, I'm so alert right now. Yeah, it's because you're on drugs, Diego. You're on drugs. What happened to the key? Did that quest time out? Or was it not Diego? I don't remember. It's Captain. Okay, so I guess that quest timed out. All right. Well, that kind of stinks, but whatever. All right, I need a couple cookies from Billy. I can get my weekly essentials also, so that's cool. Get some more soap, some more toothpaste, another toothbrush. But let's get the cookies so that I don't need food. Let's see if I can overhear any of the gang bosses' conversations as well while we're here. Boss man? Nope. Which bosses was it? The elephant and the monkey. So I have $3. I'm gonna look for the Black Claw gang boss real quick. See if he's chatting it up with anybody. Then I'm gonna get to work. Nope, nobody's chatting it up with nobody. You got more quests for me? Enter the kitchen cellar, huh? It's 7 days to do that. All right. Drawing has to include every corner of the cellar. I need to know what's in there. It's pretty simple. You ain't gonna screw up, are you? Nah, I got 7 days to do that. We're fine. Everything's fine. That's not the gang I wanted to work for, though, now that I think about it. So, that being said, let's eat these cookies and let's try to find our whatchamacallit? Wallet. That's what I'm looking for. You got new quests? Join the shop 2 gang yourself. Convince Bob to go undercover for Bruce. I don't know about all that. We'll check back with you there, Mr. Copper. We need some money first. So it is a Monday. That means I don't get bonus money. So we're gonna let Thomas do the work himself. Thomas is gonna rake it in for me. Do one more. And we'll head on to this one. We'll record the mail. We need big numbers, Tomas. Come on. Big numbers. There we go. Give me that 14. Oh, so close. All right. Mail is recorded. Let's head over here. 1220 requesting access. Stand back a little. Don't want you to get caught in the door. Well, you're so kind. Another 20 minutes of free movement. You gotta do the processing as usual. Get it in the green. Get the glue. And then affix the seal. Nailed it. Guys, I've had this man cold for 2.5 weeks now. I just cannot kick it. Uh-oh. What was the code here? 2481, I think. Yeah, wow, look at my memory. I didn't even look it up this time. All right, we gotta find the clues. So I was told in the comments. So let's find the clues. Maybe I can, let's see, property log. Okay, that's not gonna be it. Big Bang card? It's a card for a pizza joint. We can order pizza? I kind of want to write that down. Okay, so that didn't seem to help me. What's this? All right. I don't feel like that helped me the way it should have. Let's search around some more. Cabinet is secured by an anti-theft lock. What about this one? Oh. That's a lockpick one. Is there anything else on this desk? Am I not? Oh, wait. What do we got here? It's a stack of well-used cardboard boxes. Some of them have holes in them. Probably nothing useful in them. Oh, awesome. All right. Oh, wait. H21. Okay. Should have looked for my prison number. I'll be all right. I'll be all right. We're figuring it out as we go along. So H is in the back. I'm going to say second row, first from the left. Found it. Perfect. So smart, guys. I'm so smart. Thank you in the comments for telling me to look around. After searching briefly, found my wallet. It looks like it hasn't been touched. I hope what I want is still inside. Oh yeah, money, nice. TV station work card. Free coffee from the coffee machine. Okay. And the bar card. We got it. Nice. Finally have it. The pattern statement on the back looks clear. I need to go back to Reed, call him, and tell him the news. I guess I have no choice in that matter, huh? Reed, I got it. The pattern on the back really does look like some kind of code. Hi, you were faster than I expected. Wow, that's a surprise. I feel like it took forever. Now I can get the bartender at the Baroness to help decode it. But how do I get the pattern to you? The diameter of the outer circle is about 1.5 fingers. The inner circle has a few bumps on it. The ink is kind of a lilac color. Hang on, it's too difficult to describe a pattern like that. Even a slight deviation could drastically change the meeting. To be on the safe side, I better take the original with me. There's no fax machine in here. Or do you want me to mail it to you? Yeah, I think that would be the safest bet. Wouldn't that take too much time? You know, the city's postal service moves at a snail's pace. Once waited 3 days for a letter from 1 block away, not to mention all the mail that gets lost. Don't worry. I know time is of the essence, so I've come up with a plan. Have you ever heard of hold mail? No, what's that? Special way of collecting mail where the post office will hold your mail until you pick it up. Once your mail has arrived at the post office, you can go and pick it up whenever you want. It does sound like it'll spare us having to wait for it to be delivered, but won't it take a while to submit the request? Don't worry about that. I helped my neighbor Gloria get a good settlement in her divorce case last year. She's finally free of that alcoholic ex-husband of hers. I guess I'm happy for her. But what does that got to do with our plan? She works at the post office near the prison, North Point Post Office. As a postal worker, she can help us skip the tedious request process. As soon as the mail arrives, she'll call me to come pick it up. She also told me that the prison has a dedicated truck that collects the mail delivery every morning and delivers it straight to the various post office. So if nothing goes wrong, I'll receive the card the morning after you send it. You've thought it all through, but there's one potential hiccup. The card is kind of raunchy. Unless there's a very good reason for it being sent, I'm worried it'll be flagged as suspicious and end up being confiscated during the prison's mail inspection. That is possible. I'll have to find a way to disguise it in a way that won't make the guard suspicious. I have an idea. There's an inmate named Sam. He and his girlfriend are always writing to each other. If I can write a letter using his name and make up a reason for enclosing the card, the guard should be less likely to suspect anything. Disguise it as a love letter. Yeah, that could work. Let's do it. I'll ask Gloria to keep an eye out for the letter from Sam at the prison. The clues lead me to the girl who called about the scoop. I'll come visit you as soon as I can. Take care and don't let the bastards grind you down. Okay, so now to prepare the letter. All right, but before we do that, we need to buy some opioids. You know what? Let's chat it up there, Jimmy, huh? Let's become friends. You should speak up. My ears don't always want to hear too well up here. Okay, that was a quick chat. There we go. We've collected all of the painkillers. Where you at, Jumbo? You big gorgeous elephant, you. There you are. What do you want, little fishy? Deliver the quest. Not bad, fish. One less thing on your mind. I love that for you, Jumbo. You got anything more for me? Because I think it's you I want to work for. You don't have any quest? Awesome. Awesome. All right. So to prepare the letter, I'm assuming I'm going to need a pencil. And a pencil I'm going to have to buy from this gorgeous gentleman. Right? Right. I don't have any room. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. All right, let's go hide some stuff in the stash. What do we got? I have toothpaste, right? You know what? Let's brush my teeth while I'm here, huh? Do I gotta poop? I do gotta poop. So let's do that. 10-minute poop. The man is quick. Halves the time taken to use the toilet and reduces 10 stamina. Oh, Iron Throne. What a good skill. All right, let's... I don't have much room in here. Oh, I do have some room. All right. We can hide that. We can hide some toothpaste. I don't actually... Why did I put that in contraband? Why do I have so much glue? Need to keep the shank. Keep the lockpick, just in case. Keep the batteries. We got coffee. All right. All right, we're chilling. Let's go spend $50 on a pencil. Absolute crack prices in here for a pencil. Because I'm sure if I try to write the letter, it's going to tell me I need a pencil. There we go. All right. Head back over yonder. Sit at the desk. Write. Pencil. Is it Nicole? Yeah, it is Nicole. I have to make myself sound like Sam. My dear Nicole, I couldn't resist writing to you again, but there's something I must confess. No, I promised you I'd quit drinking, but I kept this card for my favorite bar. Since we're getting married soon, I have to get back on the wagon. After all, your mother wouldn't want a son-in-law who drinks. So I'm sending you this card to you as proof of my determination. Nicole, I'll do anything to marry you. 13 out of 50. Uh-oh. Now they're gonna kick me out for lunchtime. Unbelievable. All right. We need to try to steal somebody else's food again. Because there's just never a way to stay full. All right, we need mind. So we're going to take that. Am I friendly with anybody who's sitting down? I'm friendly with Lynn. Might have to go for Lynn again. More friends with Bob, actually. Bob's got the 13. Let's take a seat next to Bob here. Give me your steamed dumplings. 10. No. Reroll. 10. No. Unbelievable. He ignores me. Do I try it again? Can't try it again. Awesome. Awesome. Pie is way too small. Yes, it is. There goes my clean teeth also. He's eating apple pie. Good for him. We got anything in here today? Paper. Don't need it. How about you, Mr. Red? Gross, I should have never opened it. Well, there goes some of that mind I just got back from lunch. All right. I know there's a way in here. I can't remember what it is, though. Voice behind the door. Say the password. Don't know the password. If you don't know the password, you're not getting in. I don't remember how to get the password. If you want to know the password, you have to ask my big brother Straw. That's him at the counter. All right, Straw. What's the password? Ask about the cafeteria's back door. Ooh. Went to the back door of the cafeteria. There seems to be something interesting going on inside. I'm glad you're interested in the backroom club. Inmates have voted in it their favorite place in this prison for 10 years running. See if I can do this. You want to ask about my trade secrets? We got it. We got the trade secrets. Fine, you don't look like a troublemaker, I'll tell you. The club is a place for inmates to play cards. Of course, money sometimes changes hand. But it's not against the rules. My club is a legitimate business that operates with the approval of the guards. So you don't have to worry about breaking the prison rules while having fun. If you want to know the password, just become a member of the club and I'll tell you. You need to pay, of course you gotta pay a fee. Think of it as an investment. Just one lucky hand and you might be able to make your money back and more in just one day. How much is the password? $200! I wish you would have told me that. The straw house is the strongest. Well, it's certainly impossible to guess. I'll get you into the backroom club. So go have some fun and make some money. All right, we're gonna do that tomorrow. I mean, do I try to get some money today? I know I got a quest for the figure out what the basement looks like, but I don't know. You know what? I paid the $200. Let's go in there for a little bit and see what's up. Say the password. Straw house is the strongest. Correct. Welcome to the backroom club. Guessing this is your first time at our little club, right? I don't mean to brag, but this is the best place in the whole joint. Let me start with a word of advice. Guys come here to have fun, so don't go getting mad if you lose. Any extortion, fighting, trash talk, or any of that shit would be real disrespectful to me and my brothers. I'm sure you can guess what happens if you mess with the cook in prison, right? I'm just here to play cards. Good though, you know the rules. Anything else you want to ask before you hit the table? Ask about chips. I'll sell you 10 chips for $12. $2 is the club commission. 10 for 12, that seems a little much, eh? We ain't a charity, besides it's a classy establishment. When you win, you won't care about the $2. Just bring the chips to me to cash them in. But it's 100 chips minimum. You got all day to be counting out small change. Ask about card games. 3-card poker. As the name implies, you only need 3 cards to determine the winner. 3 hands are dealt at once. There's no community cards and no raising. It's nice and simple. We tried all sorts of fancy ways of playing before, but in the end, the guys like this one the best. By the way, these are the hand rankings. Take a look. Straight flush, straight with kind flush, straight high card. All right. That's everything. Here's 80 chips to get you started. A little gift to welcome to the club. You need at least 25 chips to join a game, and there's a 5-chip ante per game. You don't have to worry about anyone picking on you for not having that many chips. We set the maximum bet at 25 per game. Okay. Now to find a seat and try your luck. Oh, okay. Give me my 80 chips. Where is the basement, though? That's straight to wreck? Hey, where are you going? This is the door to the kitchen. Oh, I'm just taking a look. Either sit down and play cards or make like a tree and leave. You're putting me off. Okay, so I gotta work in the kitchen to get in the kitchen basement. Good to know. Can I snoop around in here? This looks like a counter for making bread. Now's not the time to make bread. What do we got in here? Oh, okay, never mind. Polar bear do not like me. Hey, you cannot stand behind me like that. All right, Vlad, chill. Puts me on edge like my cards are naked. I'm just looking to see if there's anything to eat. Don't be so paranoid. Besides, I'm not even playing. Even if I do catch a glimpse of your cards, it's not as if I can win your money. How do I know you won't give secret signals to the other guys? Just makes me real uncomfortable. Okay, relax. I'm leaving. All right. What I should do is rest because I have like no stamina. So instead of playing cards, can I stay here? I can stay here past rec. That is fucking awesome. Okay. Good to know. But we got to go to rec today. We got to go. Crunchy. Uh-oh. Is he going to try to take my money again? I think somebody told me that he does it every Monday. Hey, fish, you hear that sound? Oh, here we go. We beefing again. What sound? My stomach's rumbling. Never get enough to eat on Mondays, and not having enough to eat puts me in a real bad mood. Wait, you don't mean? Yep, I want you to help me again. Hand over the money. Usual rules. I only want half. All right, let's do it again. You won't get away with it this time, Crunchy. I ain't letting you win again. I didn't win the first time. I did not win the first time. Screw. No, I have a shank. Why do I have a screw? I didn't equip the shank. Unbelievable. I hope you get tetanus. I'm gonna start carrying bandages. Wrench. Oh, good dodge, Tomas. Good dodge. Unbelievable. End up in the infirmary again. We gotta... Uh-oh. I don't like that. This guy's just gonna keep healing and healing, huh? 11. Why are you still healing? Get him. Get him, Tomas. He's burning all his heals. I'm gonna have to rest this round, huh? Yeah, let's do it. That was a good rest. Enhanced Wild Instinct. I don't like that. What does that do? More damage. Great. Thomas, please. Oh no, you gotta bleed on me. I should have prepared better for this. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I don't have any fighting moves. I gotta throw soap at him. Awful. And rest. I think I just wasted soap, is what this comes down to. Yep, just wasted soap. Should have stayed and played cards, Brian. And there goes all my money. Again. Are you awake? You were beaten up real bad. You've been out for 2 hours. I suggest you lie in here for a while to recuperate. The drip will speed up your recovery. Come to me if you need anything. I'll be in the office. Erg, my whole body hurts. Let's continue the drip. See how much I can heal. My head is much clearer. One more drip. All right. Cool. That's enough for now. We got anything in here? Do I still have my lockpick on me? What a thick door. What kind of room could be inside? Peek through the gap. There are rows of cabinets inside. Looks like they contain medicine. This must be the pharmacy. No wonder it's like Fort Knox. The handle won't budge. The door is locked tight. It's probably an anti-theft lock. It won't be easy to open. Pharmacy is a treasure trove in this place. Do I still have my lockpick? Or did I hide it? I still have it. Let's pick it. 3%? No, that's not happening. All right, lady. Let's hang out, huh? Answers the intercom. Hello, how can I help you? I just wanted to see you. I'm working. Please don't disturb me. If you do this again, I'll call the guards. Really? Really? Hello, how can I help you? My drip is finished. Okay, come on in. I'll re-examine you. Oh, fine. Fine. Your condition is still stable. One more shot should do the trick. Wait here, I'll go get it. The only one in here. Perfect. You ready for your shot? I hit the wrong button, didn't I? Give her a gift? What can I give her? I got nothing good to give her. Just get the shot. After receiving a shot in the arm, you have left the consultation room. All right, so I'm gonna starve. Sir, inmate 1220 requesting a return to Gen Pop. Hope I don't miss dinner. All right, listen, John. We got to become buddies. So I'm gonna give you another match that I bought from you. I have no money, so I can't buy anything from you. I need to complete a quest and get some cash. I can sell things to you, that's right. What can I sell? Sell some coffee. I'm gonna have to sell this. I have to sell the screw. Do I need the mailworm root? Oh, I got some useful intel. Okay. Okay. I like this. All right, good. Good, I got some money up. That was definitely necessary. I forgot about the intel. Glad I re-stumbled onto it because I was gonna starve to death. I'm still currently starving to death. You're an asshole, guy. Are you gonna try to fight me again if I come over here? All right. Now I know I need to equip that. Silly me. All right. I got some time left on the yard, but I think I'm just going to rest. until dinner because I'm going to need to eat. Dinner should have arrived at the main building by now. I'd better get in line. I'm going to need to eat, and I'm going to need to go write that letter. Collect dinner. Do I want some cream? Yeah, you know what? I'll take the cream. Puts a big blob of cream on your waffle. Guarantee you're going to like it. At least that gives me 5 instead of 4. All right, let's go see if there's any. I gotta overhear conversations on the phone too. We're gonna skip that. Do you have any new quests? Convince Bob to go undercover for Bruce. How do I do that? I have a lot of points, don't I? Prison applications. I have enough to work in the kitchen. I can do all kinds of things. I'm not going to do that right now. I should probably go work in the kitchen. Where are the bosses? Bosses are just not talking to each other. Having no conversations today. Who was it that I needed to befriend? I'm really like unorganized when it comes to this. Oh, I had a quest to turn in. Unbelievable. I got 2 quests to turn in. Oh, I did it already. Okay, these are all things I did already. I gotta complete. No, can't complete the painting. I ran out of time on that. Guess everybody's upstairs. So, we'll head upstairs. Oh, I should probably take a shower, huh? Those are expensive, though. Did that whole bar of soap go? Of course it did. Of course it did. Threw the whole bar at him. Couldn't just break off a chunk. I think I have more soap in, Can we be friends yet? Like, this is killing me. No conversations being had by the bosses. All right, how much is soap? Or do I have some in the stash? I think I have some in the stash, right? I don't. That was my only bar of soap. Unreal. Really messed up there, Brian. Really messed up there. Now I'm not going to be able to afford a hot shower. You know what? I might just skip a shower for today. Just buy the soap. $40. That's like all my money. All right. Whatever. Need it. Need it, so we'll take it. All right, let's go write this letter. Right. Oh my God. Finish the letter to Nicole. Got a 9. Got an 8. Got another 9. Taking me a long ass time to write this letter. All right, it's done. Now for the closing sentence. My Nicole, my little lamb. Feels like I'm going to faint just thinking about you. All right. I don't think this letter will make anyone suspicious. Put the barcode in the letter. So the address is North Point Post Office. They should hold it until it's collected. Now I just need to send the letter. I wonder how much that's going to cost. Where do we go to send the letter? In the mailbox in the main building lobby. There's a mailbox in here? Mailbox. Nice. This must be the only mailbox in town that isn't completely covered with ad posters. Send her away. The rest is in Reed hands. Wow, they didn't charge me for that. That's incredible. Are there any Max and Raphael? Max and Raphael are the only ones. It's the only quest I really have a chance to do now. So, I mean, I'm going to walk around and give it a try. You don't give money. So, I'm not going to be able to, not going to do anything for you. Bob. Nope. It's not what I want from you, Bob. I'm trying to find Max. I'm trying to find Raphael. Robert, Max, Raphael. Anyone? Well, me and Fernando are boys. Oh, here's Max. That's a good call. Hey, what are you looking at? I have to be in the gang. All right. Well, that's not going to work out. So we're just going to ignore that quest, I guess. I guess I should already be in a gang by now. All right. I don't feel as if I have anything left to do that's actually obtainable today. So, we're going to rest up. Pass the time. I never got the skill that should have got that skill. Unbelievable. Now we're gonna go to bed. We're gonna end today. Day 8 is over. It was not a great day. I did find the work card, but I also lost all my money yet again. So we're gonna go to sleep. We're gonna hope to have no nightmares, and I'll see. Oh, here we go. Enter in a dream. Never mind, I won't see you later. We're gonna finish this out. There are so many people. And is that a spotlight? Uh-oh. Dream attack. Critical failure. Another failure. Is this an award ceremony? And the winner of Journalist of the Year is what? It's going to him. All he does is kiss ass. It's not fair. Not fair. Should be me. I'm the one who... Unbelievable. What a way to end day 8. Guys, I appreciate you following this series. Hope you're enjoying it. Please like and subscribe if you haven't already, and I will see you on day 9. What's up, everybody? Buyback Brian is back, and it is time for day 9 in Back to the Dawn. Yesterday was not a great day. We lost all our money in a yard fight. So, the second Tuesday in a row, we're going to have to regain. It is time to get up. My stamina is full. Dreamt about the Journalist of the Year award ceremony last night, but it didn't exactly conduct myself with dignity. Oh, you poor guy. You poor guy. I failed a quest. What quest did I fail? I think it was, I don't know which one it was, to be honest with you. Can't remember. I think it was a gang quest, though. So, let's go to head count. Settle down, all of you. The head count is starting. Everybody's accounted for. I had a real good sleep last night. Good for you. That means I have plenty of energy to keep an eye on you today. Be on your best behavior. Now, today's announcement. This is the first anniversary of the partnership between our prison and the city's reading association. To mark the occasion, the library has received new donation of books. Hope you'll look after them. Don't go using them to wipe your ass. New books, Love and Wine, The Champagne, Gentlemanly Pursuits 1 and 2, Office Workouts, and Quantum Learning. Awesome. If you spent less time talking crap and more time reading, maybe you wouldn't be such a dumbass. Dismissed. Uh-oh. Hey, 1220, get over here. You deaf or something? Get your ass over here and stand at attention. What is it? You got a visitor waiting in visitor room 2. A visitor now? Yeah, I thought you'd be glad. You were last time. I only sent the letter yesterday. If Reed got the card this morning, he should be gathering clues at Baroness right about now. Why would he be here so soon? Could something have gone wrong with the plan? Hey, don't just stand there like an ugly statue. Get your ass to visitation. Well, this is not working out because I need to work today and make money. Who's the visitor? There's nobody here. Uh-oh. It's a setup. Stand at attention. You should know the visitation rules by now, so I won't go over them again. Go take your seat. Your visitor will be here soon. All right, well, there's nothing I can do here. Can I talk to you? I guess not. All right, let's sit. Why am I waiting here like this? Why are there no guards on the other side? Something doesn't feel right. Who could be the visitor? Plot twist. Angelo. Hi, long time no see, Tomas. Angelo? Inmate 1220, sit down, no touching the glass. Hey, calm down, you heard the man. I suggest you sit down and behave yourself. I'd feel so guilty if the great journalist ended up in SEG because of my visit. Oh, sorry. That should be former journalist. Wow, what a dick. Just sit down. Oh, never mind. There's a good boy. Rules are rules. You wouldn't want to be punished now, would you? Ooh, punish me. What do we got? Ask him. Hit back at him with words. You have no right to talk about rules. You're the one who should be punished for framing me, you scumbag. Hey, relax. I didn't come here to argue with you, although it sure is fun. And why are you here? You want me to admit defeat and beg for mercy? If so, I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint you. You've got it all wrong. I'm only here out of concern between friends. And I know I'm not the only one who's concerned about you. Your lawyer, the Red Panda from Reed's law firm. Isn't that right? Word is, he hasn't taken on a new case for over 2 months. But he's still busy every day. Strange, isn't it? You stay away from my friend. And there you go, overreacting again. I'm not the kind of person you make me out to be. I only asked out of curiosity. In my opinion, there should not be such animosity between us. We both care about our city. We just show it in different ways. Care about our city? Don't make me laugh. All you care about is money. Yes, we do it for the money. But isn't money the most important thing? As a journalist, you should know how many big projects the mayor has secured during his term. From the Hops Biotech R&D Center in West Shore to the Black Marsh Chemical Plant in Skid Road. You don't need to tell me how these things solve economic and social problems. You're conveniently forgetting all the exploitation and pollution. It's the poor who have been sacrificed for these so-called achievements. I don't know if you're stubborn or just plain naive. We're no longer wild beasts in the jungle. We've moved on. Look around you. Nothing comes without a price. It's just a matter of learning to pay the right price at the right time. Mock his assertion. If the city's really such a happy place under your governance, why are you so afraid of a few reports from a small-time journalist like me? Or are you afraid of the people finding out the dirty truth behind it all? Heh, fine. Seems we can't see eye to eye. Just like back at the cafe, it's a real shame. You shouldn't have expected anything else. We have nothing to talk about, let alone reaching any kind of deal. Oh, Thomas, don't be so close-minded. Let me remind you that I'm friends with the city prosecutor. A little bird told me you're applying for a retrial. You! What's your game? I thought I might be able to help. I'm sure you've heard cases where the sentence was increased after a retrial. It would be bad if things turned out that way for you, wouldn't it? However, if you have certain information that interests me and are willing to share it, I can guarantee nothing bad will happen. I also mentioned the fee I promised you before will be the same. Think about it. When you've made up your mind, have your lawyer come to see me anytime. I'll be waiting. All right, time's up. Time sure does fly when you're having fun, huh? I guess I should be going. Wow. What a scumbag, huh? What an absolute dirtbag. You think good and hard about what I just said. Have a good day now. Unreal. Angelo's the last person I expected to see today. Luckily, I was calm enough to not let him get under my skin and make me say something stupid. It looks the fact that Reed and I are continuing to investigate has gotten his attention, but I doubt his underlings have been able to dig up any key clues like everything with Baroness. Otherwise, he wouldn't have needed to go to the trouble of coming here and resorting to intimidation tactics. But all I can do now is pray that everything goes well with Reed on the outside. I just hope Angelo doesn't go after Reed soon. When you re-roll the difficulty points for the roll challenge -1. I like that. I like that. Can I enable that? Okay. We enabled that. Oh, this didn't really work because I was pretty defeated by the nightmare. But whatever. We'll keep it moving. We will keep it moving. I have all these skills. I might as well just activate these, right? Okay. It's 9. I still got time to work. I'm gonna starve today. But I do have time to work. Think I'm gonna try to work in the kitchen today. What do you got, Elefante? Any quests for me? Finish reading office workouts in the general building. I can do that. But why do I have to tear out the pages about training leg muscles? You know what they say, if you don't train your legs, you'll regret it one day. You got anything for me, Bruce? Bruce Almighty? Nah, I don't want to do that. All right, let's buy our way into the kitchen. Your application is approved. From now on, you can work in the kitchen. Cool. Let's go work in the kitchen. See if we can build up some funds. Oh, wow. Looks exactly how I pictured it. Disgusting. Yawn, snort. Are you here to work? Show your work permit. Yes, chef. Snort. The name stinks. I'm sorry, sticks. My big brother left me in charge of the corridor, so I'm in charge, snort, of the corridor. You're sweating. Too hot in here. I ain't too hot. It's not because of the heat here. Let's talk about kitchen work. Fine, my big brother told me. I'm gonna give you 3 jobs to choose from. The first is peeling potatoes. Everybody likes potatoes, but no one like eating the skin, me included. So I personally like eating the skin. Maybe I'm weird. So the first job is peeling potatoes, right? I think I got it. The second job is picking cucumbers. Everybody likes cucumbers, but no one like fresh ones. So I guess we need to make fresh cucumbers into pickled, not picked. Right? And the third job, wait, how can you always guess what I'm gonna say? Oh, maybe we have some kind of connection. Oh, I didn't know that was possible with me. Not even with my brothers. When I was little, I suspected the 3 of us weren't really brothers, that I just looked like them. Still, I admire my big brother. Even though he's a real short-tempered, he'll explode at the slightest thing. Okay, by the way, you mentioned a third job. Is it related to cooking? Third job is washing dishes. All the cooking has to be done in the cooking room. But my big brother is in charge of the cooking room. It ain't easy to work in there unless you have basic cooking skills. I need basic cooking skills, but if you just have brute strength, you can go to the food storage room and see the god Shibata. He should give you the job of carrying ingredients, but it ain't for me. Maybe you'll like it. Okay, now go do some work. My brother don't like having no lazy guys in the kitchen, but I'll keep an eye on him for you. Snort. All right. What do we got going on in here? We got a bathroom. We got potatoes. Looks like cucumbers. A row of small lockers. I wonder what's inside. I wonder too. Cabinet door 1. These are all locked, aren't they? Unbelievable. All right, dishwashing. And another room. Ominous. This looks like a storage room for ingredients. There are guards there. I better keep a low profile. All right. This is where the basement is. Look at the items in the various parts of the cellar and gather enough information. Oh. It's Bricks. You bringing the flour down or what? I've been waiting ages. Yeah, coming. So where's the flour then? Is it invisible? I just want to ask you, do you need anything else like yeast? No, just flour, nothing else. Now go get it. Don't come down empty-handed again. Just can't find good help these days. All right, how do I get the flour? I'm going to guess. You know what? I'm going to get some money first. I'm going to peel some potatoes. It is Tuesday, so I'll get more money. Or is it sewing mailbags? This is a pretty typical prison job. Let's get to work. Looks at the peeler on the table. I didn't expect them to provide the best tools, but this peeler is way too blunt. I'd be better off using a spoon. I better find something sharp myself. This job will take all night. No, it's just a roll, huh? I don't know how it could take all night at 9 in the morning, sir, but that was a good roll. Just give me another 11, huh? Let's go. All right. Now I think it's better to eat potatoes with the skin on. See? How much money did I get? 50 bucks? All right. We're peeling potatoes. We are peeling some potatoes. I kind of wish this was a mini game though, and not this roll nonsense. I'm starving to death over here. Just keep peeling and peeling and peeling, huh? I'm gonna do this 3 times just so I can automate it. I hope that still works in the kitchen, even though it's gonna take a lot of my time here, and so that I can come up with 150 bucks. Unbelievable. I swear I get the worst rolls in this game. It's unbelievable. 14, does that kill it? That kills it. Perfect. Finally finished the pile. Can I not automate it? I did the job 3 times. Come on, dude. Where's the flour? That looks like flour. The flour is piled up here. You need this ticket to get in the cellar. Yes, I do. I don't have enough Are you unbelievable, dude? Unfreaking real. This guy is killing me. Tomas, like you're killing me, and there's no chairs in here. Oh, there's a chair right there. Can I do it? Nope. Unbelievable. I'm just lucking out. You assholes. Where does this go? Oh, it's the card room. Can I rest here? Nice. Okay. 18 stamina, is that enough? Is that enough to carry some flour? I feel like I'm wasting a lot of days here. Oh, Maron. All right, fine. Let's wash some dishes. Whoa, it's like a battlefield. Trench is packed with wounded, waiting for medical attention. This is just another roll, huh? I'm not gonna finish this in time. I don't have enough. Thomas. Tomas, you're killing me, dude. You're fucking killing me, Tomas. Well, a waste of a day. So already I should go get some chow. Yeah, you should. Love how you gotta spend like $150 in this prison every day just to survive. All right, what do we got? This one gives me stamina, but I need mine too. Oh my god. 6? I have to do the rice ball. I have to do it. John, we're pretty friendly now, John, all right? Would you like some rice ball? I can give you half. I like to eat in silence. I like that, John. Was that the quest that I failed though? Unreal. That was the quest. It had to be, right? That's awful. That's awful. That's a kick in the gut right there. All right, I need some money, but I also need to rest. Well, let's go give the password and try to gamble a little bit. The straw house is in fact the strongest. So now I know where this goes. Hey, you deaf or something? You need to be... No. Then stay away from the door. I hate it when people hang around the door. Listen, guy. All right? We're friends here. All right. Let's play some cards, huh? 10-9 ace. I got nothing. I'm gonna fold. It's a good fold. Continue playing. Ace 2-5. I'm just... It's just not going my way here. Sevens. Would have lost. Gotta know when to hold them and know when to fold them, right? That's a flush, right? King high, heart flush. Oh, he beat me with an ace high flush. Wow. Wow. I'm checking. My luck is awful, huh? I had an amazing hand. And he beat me. Pair of threes with the jack kicker one, huh? Down to 40 chips. You got nines with the two kicker. You're raising 25. I'm calling the 25. This is all house money. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I need more chips before I can join. All right, well, that's the end of that. Should have had it. Should have had it. All right. Rec yard now. Gonna eat my cookies. He's out of stock. Awful. Awful. Okay. First, we need to go let us pray. I probably should have bought something to get my mind up, but I don't have money like that. Let's go sit with John, huh? Come on. Big money, big money, big money. Little money. Little money. Just no luck with the rolls, guys. No luck with the rolls. All right. Do you got anything easy I can do for money, dude? Please. I don't think I have any intel for you. I have one intel. Moldy bread. Soapstone. I don't even know how to get those. Okay, Jimmy. How many days do I have to do this? Jimmy, giraffe, hyena, warthog, koala. Kind of. Do I have a day to do this? Or do I have to do this like right now? Because I don't think they're all out on the yard. Maybe I should read the quest. All right. Is there anybody in here? I think I remember seeing the giraffe in here, right? There's Kevin. He's deep in prayer. Of course he is. Of course he is. God forbid we interrupt his prayer. What's over here? A carved wooden door. Hey, get away from that door. Damn, he saw me. What's over here? A donation box. Should I donate something? Give him $10. Does it help me in any way? No. No, it doesn't help me at all. Awesome. All right, we got books we need to read. And a painting we need to paint. Let's see. Another $20. All right, first of all, giraffe, hyena, warthog, koala. Do I still have coffee? Or did I sell it? I sold it. Where do these people hide? Jimmy, Vincent, Hakuna, Kevin. All right, whatever. This is the last day I'm going to be able to do this. So let's try to do it again. 3%. It's not even fucking worth it. I have 7 days to do that one. There was another book I had to read though, right? Apparently it was just that one. Yep. I must have missed out on the quests. So, Muscle Monopoly is what we're looking for, boys and girls. It's not in this one. Not in that one. Not in that one. Office workouts. There it is. All right, let's take a seat. Let's do some reading. This is the fitness secret that Jumbo is trying to keep hidden. Try to find the pages about training legs. 9. This pose looks way too difficult. Surely no one can bend their legs like that. I think I'll start with some easier ones. Another 9. Oh, 4? Awesome, dude. You're really good at these rolls. I gotta say. All right, I take it back. I take it back. Please do not run out of stamina. Thank you. All right, we did that. I had no idea that so many complex movements were possible in 1 square meter. I'm pretty tempted to use them elsewhere. For example, the last one, parallel parking. Yeah, we're doing that. We're doing that. That is helpful. Oh, I can get something else here. And using tools and weapons, they won't lose durability. Can I? Yeah, we're gonna. Oh, okay, I don't have enough. You know what? Add it. Add it. Okay, I finished the book. There are 3 pages that mention leg exercise. Now to just tear them out. Tear out the pages. Better find a table without anyone else. Fucking awesome, dude. You're killing me. Alright. We can sit here, right? I have to be careful so no one knows the pages were even in here. Now I can hand them over to Jumbo. Awesome. We did good. You did good, kid. Let's return this book. Go see if you got an easy way to make some money. Do you? Where are you going, little fox man? Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to listen to you guys talk. Don't waste my time. What do you got? View gang quests. Go in the mailroom and try to find movie CD-ROM. Don't make up our. Okay, we can do that tomorrow. What type of movies are they? Don't worry, they're all very wholesome. Ooh. Somebody's getting the porno. Let's see if we can do this. 14? There's no mathematical way to get a 14. Jesus. What do you want me to do? All right, let's go see Jumbo. Get a little bit of money so we can afford some dinner. Why is Jumbo not over here where he's supposed to be? Are they making moves? You're sitting over here. There you are. Deliver the quest. Not bad, fish. I like to see those black claw guys work out on their cells until they look like lollipops. Okay, only $50. You have more quests? This guy's killing me. What am I supposed to do for the pop-up shop? I did those already. Oh. I want current, not archived. I'm gonna get a visit tomorrow too, aren't I? Just to make everything more difficult in terms of earning money. Akuna, aren't you the... Oh, this guy, look. Hey, why do you keep staring at me? Are you thinking, why is this guy so ugly? No, I wasn't thinking that. It's okay, I don't care. In this place, looking ferocious is an advantage. Keeps the scumbags from messing with me. It makes the new fish afraid of me. You're so funny. Also, you may think I'm ugly, but you just don't appreciate my look. Just check out my tusks and the big lumps on my face. I'm actually a major heartthrob among warthogs. You definitely have a unique look. What, you don't believe me? Want me to show you all the love letters I've received? All right, cool. We're friends. Okay, now I have to go eat. It's incredible. Incredible. The timing. Collect dinner. Yes, give me crime. All right. Eat. Let's go take a shower. Get that out of the way. Hello, boss man. You want to have a conversation while you're showering? Because that's not weird. Spend money for a hot shower. Give me a good roll, please. I mean, I'll take it. Doesn't bring back mind, though. All right, what am I doing? Giraffe. Every day is like copy and paste. I need 50 rapport to do this? I don't know how to build. Like, I feel like I'm missing something. If anybody in the comments can help me with building rapport, like, I don't feel like I'm doing it right. I feel like I'm missing something when it comes to rapport. All right. Do you have anything? Anything new and exciting? No, I don't want to do that. Let's call Maggie. Hello, inmate 1220. You can make 2 more calls today. 13819. I need some money on my books, Maggie. He answers the phone. Hello. Hi, Maggie. It's me. Hi, Tomas. Maggie, I want to talk with you for a little. Okay, I'm not busy right now. I can keep you company. What do you want to talk about? Let's share some funny stories. An exclusive from a prison reporter. Well, I simply must hear that. You tell Maggie some lighthearted stories about prison life and she has a good laugh. Hey, that's pretty funny. Kind of like the dark humor. So is there anything else you want to talk about? Oh, can I? Hi, Maggie. I need your help. There's a lot of expenses in prison and you want me to wire you some money, right? Yeah, if you can. I'll pay you back when I get out, I promise. Don't worry about that now. I can help as long as it's not too much. How much did you need? I can borrow $50. Give me 100. Okay, it's not that much money. I'll go to the post office tomorrow morning and wire it to you. If it goes smoothly, you should receive it by tomorrow night. Yes! Maggie, sugar mama. Perfect. Maggie, I should go now. Okay, take care of yourself. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Maggie. Maggie's the best. Maggie is the best. Giving me that money, honey. I don't have enough rapport to do anything with anyone. Apparently, you're just supposed to chat it up with everybody every day, and I'm not good about that. So, if I got $100 coming, that means I can do something for my mind. Hi, man. Let's chat. I guess you like to talk, huh? I get it. When I first got here, I was bored on my mind, too. Just a friendly reminder, Mondays and Thursdays are movie night. The TV room's on the 2nd floor. You have to buy a ticket from the Shark Tooth gang, but believe me, the movies are always great. Hey, John, are we friends yet? Don't bother me. You know what I have for you? I have a match. It's not necessary. It is necessary, John. It is necessary. We're not friendly enough? Yeah, John? John, I thought we were friends. John, it is my goal for us to become friends. Can we play chess together, John? Coming up later, North Park. I'll spend the rest of my money. This is the South Park ripoff. Supposedly good for the mind. I'm not going to read it to you, though. Never knew Shirley had a twin sister. Good episode. Awesome. That was an interesting episode. The writers really kept me guessing. Not good enough for the mind, unfortunately. Not good enough. Okay, so we showered. We're gonna rest in this chair. Why is lockdown prep so late? Oh no, it's not so late. It's just, you know, I'm looking at the wrong number. I'll be all right. Get a little stamina. And I think we're just gonna go work out in our cell. How do I work out in the cell? Here we go. I do push-ups here. Can't do nothing there. Can't do anything on the bed. Do I gotta poop? I do have to poop. We be pooping. It's much more comfortable. Awesome. Let's work out on the bed, huh? How do you work out on a bed? No, we do push-ups. We build muscles. I'm gonna run out of stamina right here, which is awesome. It's not working out for me. Working out. I can't even go to sleep yet. All right. That'll wrap it up for day 9 here in Back to the Dawn. Another eventful day. Again, I don't feel like I'm focused correctly. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. But we're gonna work it out together, live on YouTube. Not really live, but you know what I mean. You guys are the best. I appreciate you. Like, subscribe. I'm enjoying making this kind of content. I hope you're all enjoying it too. I just want to hide my head and cry. I feel you, dude. I feel you. All right, I'll catch y'all next time. Enjoy yourselves. Be grateful for something. Buyback Brian is back, boys and girls, and welcome to day 10 of my first playthrough of Back to the Dawn. This playthrough has been a mess. I got another 11 days to escape. Don't think I'm gonna make it. We gotta start working towards escaping at this point. But there's still quests to do, money to be made, profits to make, and all the other fun prison debauchery. We're gonna get right into it. Oh, I didn't even go to bed yet. Oh no, it's head count. Never mind. I'll be all right. I'll be all right. I am exactly where I thought I was. I need to make some bandages, which means I need iodine and cloth. So we gotta be on the lookout for those because I keep getting beat up in fights and it's not going well. If you remember last episode, I asked my ex-girlfriend to put some money on my books and she did it for me. So I should be getting that money tonight, which means I should not have to work so hard today and we can try to focus on other things. We are all filled up on stamina. Need a little bit of mind. Body's looking good though. We only have $9, so that means I'm gonna probably lose some health and mind due to starvation. But we'll see how it goes. Right, shut your mouths. The head count is about to start. 46 is 47. That's one absent. They're in the infirmary. Good. I am so impressed with your recent progress. Oh, we're making progress. Makes me think I ought to step my game up. From now on, I'm going to be twice as hard on you. It's for your own good. Now, time for a message from the warden. Today's announcement. We think it's important to enable our inmates to learn while serving their sentences and develop skills for when they return to society. Therefore, we're partnering with Owl Academy to provide computer school services. You can take courses for free just by using the computers in the library. This education policy is exclusive to Boulderton Prison. Something new to do. I like how they like trickle some shit in there for you, you know? You don't give it a try, you'll never know how stupid you really are. Ha! Funny. All right, and what we got today? Yeah, I gotta say, Fish, I'm starting to regret it now. Huh? Regret what? Your priority visitation privilege. Maybe I gave it away a little too easily. If I knew you'd be getting more visits than I have fleas in my boots, I'd have asked for more. Do you mean I have another visitor today? Yep, that's 2 days in a row. You're a popular guy. Is it my lawyer or somebody else? It's not my job to give previews. Just pray it's someone you want to see. Oh, so we got no choice. I'm hoping it's Reed. Oh, starting Act 2 now. Fallen Angels. Creepy. Let's see what Reed's got to say. He was investigating the card, if you remember. Hi, Tomas. Reed. Hey, pipe down. Or do you need me to remind you of the visitation room rules? Sorry, sir. I'll follow the rules. Glad to hear it. Now sit down and don't give me any trouble. All right. Let's see what Reed's got to see. Hi, Reed. Am I glad to see you? I was worried it might be someone else again today. Again, someone else came to see you yesterday? Hey, let me guess. Angelo, right? If you know that, I guess it means he's also been to harass you, damn it. Did everything go well at the Baroness? It's nothing I couldn't handle. As a criminal lawyer, I'm tougher than I look. Open your ears and let me tell you about my heroic exploits yesterday. Ooh. I arrived at the office early yesterday morning, and before I had even a sip of coffee, the phone on my desk rang. It was it Gloria at the post office? Yeah, she told me that Sam's letter had arrived and I could pick it up at any time. I got ready to go straight away, but was stopped by Selena. Who's Selena? She told me to look out the window. Why? She pointed to a gray Lexington parked on the corner and said it had just pulled up behind my car, and she also saw that car after I came back from my last visit with you. Those guys in the car must have been working for Angelo, no doubt about it, but luckily I'd been in the archive searching for information for the last few days. Hadn't been anyone near the Baroness, otherwise he would have discovered our plan. So once you knew you were being followed, what'd you do next? Made sure not to alert them. If the guys in the car knew they'd been exposed, they might have resorted to a more aggressive approach. Yeah, that would make everything more difficult. So I decided to drive to the post office and pick up the letter as planned. Did your driving skills shake them off? Come on, this isn't Fast and Furious. My getaway plan was nowhere near that dramatic. Ooh. It's like some GTA map shit. The main entrance of the post office in North Point opens onto an intersection that's busy with a lot of pedestrians. That's good news for us. At least the guys following you wouldn't dare make a move in public. Gloria had taken care of everything in advance, so the process of picking up the letter went smoothly. Your idea of writing as Sam really worked. Judging from the envelope, the guards didn't even open it. So you got the card? Yeah, the pattern was clear and intact. The next step was to lose the guys trailing me and get to Baroness. This is the part where you made your getaway. The wheels were already in motion. After collecting the letter, I deliberately spent more time in the post office, made a few phone calls and sent postcards to some relatives. By the time I got back to the car, it was almost lunchtime. Glanced in the rearview mirror and saw that the two guys following me were yawning, so I thought maybe it was time to go to a place where I could lose them. Where was that? Excuse me. Somewhere you know well. Lewis's, our regular haunt from our college days. Look at this guy. Reed, driving them all over the city. Making them work for it. Do you remember how we got out of the Sullivan sister crisis? I think I know where this is going. Seems that night left a deep impression on both of us. It was our first night out with the girls from the neighboring college's photography society. We were really looking forward to it, but it turned into a nightmare. Yeah, the Sullivan sisters looked nothing at all like their photos, and they were way too enthusiastic. First, they got us seriously drunk at dinner. Then afterwards, they insisted on coming over to our apartment to play Perilous Odyssey. Oh, I remember now. Nothing we said or did would deter them. Lucky for us, the owner, Brooks, distracted them so we could escape through the bathroom window. So you used the same escape route, right? Exactly. Remember I mentioned earlier that I made a few phone calls at the post office? Well, one of those calls was to Lewis. I told Brooks that I was being followed and then asked him to set the restaurant's fire alarm to manual. So you had it planned all along. I went into the bathroom. Not long after entering the restaurant, surely enough, the two guys tried to follow me in, but luckily Brooks pulled the alarm just in time. The whole place was chaos as the customers rushed for the door. I slipped out the bathroom window amid the confusion. But I think I could do with losing a little weight, though. My butt almost got stuck. I feel you, brother. I feel you. Wow, I have sweaty palms just listening to all this. So, as a journalist, would you say my daring escapades are newsworthy? They'd make a great movie. Thank you very much, but the show's not over yet. After that, I went down the back alley and hailed a cab on the other side of the intersection. Look at this guy. Modern day escape artist. Apparently, the other car got into the cab. There are lots of unnamed little roads all over the Skid Road, but the driver eventually made it to Baroness thanks to my directions. It wasn't open when I arrived, but as soon as he saw me, the bartender guessed why I was back. So could he decipher the pattern on the back of the card? As I said, as long as the pattern is clear and intact, deciphering it is as easy as pouring a shot for a Skid Row bartender. But the service wasn't free. He only took the card after I had ordered the most expensive bottle of bamboo alcohol. It didn't take long for him to give the answer to the code. Iris at Fallen Angels. Fallen Angels. It's the name of an underground club, and Iris is a dancer who works there. The bartender also told me, of all clubs at Skid Row, Fallen Angels is one of the more high-class establishments. Of course, that means big spenders. He made a phone call in a bird language that I don't understand and told me that a car would pick me up at sunset. A car. So the club's a secret location. You guessed it. After nightfall, an ice cream truck silently pulled up in front of the bar. The freezer in the back had been modified into a space with a sofa and cushions. It was very comfortable, but completely isolated from the outside. Once we got moving, we took a route with lots of turns. After only 3 intersections, I'd completely lost my sense of direction. Uh-oh. Well, obviously Reed's okay. He wasn't, like, kidnapped. So that's good news that he's here and he made it safely. I like the music right now. We finally stopped after about 20 minutes. We parked in what looked like an abandoned warehouse, but it was too dark to see anything properly. There was a brown bear standing guard by the door looking like some kind of creepy teddy bear. He pointed to the freight elevator behind him and let me in. Turns out that Fallen Angels is an underground club, literally as well as figuratively. Phew, it sounds like we finally reached the end. Haha, not at all. If only it was that simple. It was not as if Iris was standing at the entrance waiting to greet me. You mean... Yeah, that's right. My midnight foray into the world of Fallen Angels was just getting started. It's going to be a lot of reading today, boys and girls. Do I get to play as Reed? Nice. I get to be a lawyer, guys. This reminds me of Metal Gear Solid. Except there's animals involved. Look, the camera even looks like a Metal Gear camera. We're here, in you go. Alright, do I do it? Fancy. Not weird at all looking at cartoon animals on stripper poles. So this is Fallen Angels. I can't help feeling a little underdressed. Looks around. Hopefully that means I won't attract any unwanted attention. Hurry up and find out which girl is Iris. Let's go ask the bartender. They know everything. Bartender must know Iris. I'll just ask her. Hi, miss. Can I bother you for a moment? Hey, man. Can you see she's talking to me? Get in line. Hey, Jeff, come on. That's not gentlemanly of you. Heh. If anything, I'm too much of a gentleman. That's why my beloved ended up being stolen by another man. Yeah, that checks out. Well, tonight, I ain't gonna be no goddamn gentleman. No one's gonna take advantage of me. Hey, as you can see, the guy next to you is in a pretty bad mood. Whispering. He just had his heart broken, poor guy. I recommend you take a look around, find a pretty girl and have some fun, and then come back to see me later. Maybe he'll be in a better mood by then. Pillar, stop talking to him. You haven't finished reading my fortune yet. You have to tell me, will my Monica see sense and change her mind next month? I can't stop thinking about her. Oh, open me a bottle of Fleeting Moments. I need to drink some more. You got it. Whatever you say. Looks like I won't be able to talk to the bartender for a while. All right. Let's head to the pole, huh? The dude literally just walks up on stage. Miss Leopard, I'm sorry to bother you. Excuse me, is your name Iris? Guess not. She didn't answer. Is the music on stage too loud? Loudly, Miss, may I ask, are you Iris? Wow. No, I'll answer for her, you loudmouth son of a bitch. She's not Iris or Lulu. She's the huntress of desire, the queen of the night, Rona the leopard. Rona. That's right, I paid a lot of money to enjoy her performance from the seat. So don't go bothering her, you hear me? I just want to ask one more question. One more word for you, and I swear it'll be the last word you ever say. All right. Okay, take it easy. I don't want any trouble. Damn raccoon. I'm actually a red panda. I don't care what the hell you are. Get off the damn stage. This guy's really into that. All right, let's go check these chicks sitting down, huh? I bet she's gonna back there. Oh, there's way more to this place than I thought, huh? Is it you in the corner? That's me in the corner. Hello, sir. You're not her either. Sorry, I'm a little nervous. This is my first day working here. There aren't many customers today. I'll just have to sit here for now. Don't be nervous. It's my first time here too. Well, that puts me at ease. I was worried about meeting the regulars. They're always so picky. I'm new here and I don't have any experience, although I have spent a lot of time researching the job. What type of research? Wow. It's embarrassing to say, and it's still just a theory, but I think if I worked hard enough, I can catch up with the more experienced girls. Sounds like you're really passionate about this job. Looks down shyly. Thank you for the kind compliment, sir. So would you like to be my first customer tonight? I'm Rico. I'll make sure that you're 200% satisfied. Rico, it is greatly regretful, but I'm afraid I must decline tonight. I knew I would be turned down. Am I lacking in charm or am I just not trying hard enough? Come on, Reed, have a little fun. I seem to have knocked her self-esteem. Talking to herself, my dear Rico, you're really bad at this. Just forget it. It's her first day working here. She probably doesn't know anything about Iris. I'll try someone else. This is ridiculous. Back here. Gruff laughter coming from inside the room. Hiya. I like your new outfit and your new dance. Very nice. Gentle voice. They're specially for you to celebrate your upcoming marriage. Damn. I don't know who he is, but he's a very lucky man. Hiya. It was a romantic bathroom encounter. When he is released from prison at the end of the year, we're getting married. My brother's made all the arrangements. Oh my God. If I didn't have to ask about Iris, I really wouldn't want to disturb their conversation. Wow. That's Bunky's girl. Yeah, I don't think that's Iris. Miss Miranda, I will now bring my dance to its thrilling climax, the wings of love. Wait a minute, Adam, we seem to have a visitor. Hey, who the hell are you? You can't just barge in here. This is a private session, get out. Adam, don't be so hasty. He doesn't look like he's here to cause trouble. This unexpected encounter is a pleasant surprise. Interesting. Actually, I just want to ask something. Oh, don't be nervous, handsome. What do you want to ask? You want to ask me a personal question? A lot of men hit on me like this before. I kind of like it. Hiya. You misunderstand. I didn't come to hit on you, although you are very attractive. Hee. Miss Miranda, don't get taken in by him. You're my customer tonight. Quiet, Adam. Don't interrupt. Who's in charge here anyways? Damn. You are, Miss Miranda. Good. I thought you said you had 2 outfits for me tonight. Yes, that's right. Specifically for you. In that case, can you lend the other one to our handsome trespasser here? Outfit? Why? Because I only ever allow 2 types of men to intrude in my private rooms. Admirers who wish to pursue me and dancers who perform for me. Since you said you're not the former, you must be the latter. Otherwise, you're not welcome in this room. Do you understand? No, Miss Miranda, he doesn't have the body for my special outfit. Damn. This is getting deep. It's what I want. If I have to ask you again, you won't be getting a tip tonight. But Miss Miranda, that's not fair. I decide what's fair. I'd better take this opportunity to escape. Reed's like, nah. Phew, that was close. Excuse me, need some water. All right. Did I talk to this one already? I can't remember what. Oh, okay, they go away. Good. You know what? Let's just head right into the bathroom, huh? Interesting. I gotta see what's going on over here. We gotta have this conversation. Clint's having a rough time right now. Oh, that guy threw up really hard. Oh, thank you for the information. I didn't notice. That's good to see, though. That's some good puking in a video game. All right, is it you? Hello, miss. Can I have a minute of your time? Sophie? No, so you're not Iris either. Oh, Hank, did you hear that? He said he's gonna have a minute for me. Whoa, no one messes with my girl right under my nose. Him, this little furball. No, it's a misunderstanding. I just want to ask a question, that's all. Then I'll be on my way. Don't play dumb with me. I know you can't resist Sophie's charm, but it's first come, first served. And tonight, Sophie's mine. If you won't take no for an answer, I'll happily peck your damn eyes out. Jesus. Oh, Hank, I feel so safe having you around, especially that big, strong, powerful beak of yours. Don't worry, baby. Tonight, I'm devoting every second to you. Oh, my sweetheart. Oh, my hero. I better stay away from them or I'll end up throwing up. All right, so I've talked to everybody. I bet I have to go back and talk to the bartender. Oh, no, I haven't talked to this interesting looking animal. You're not Iris either. You're Barbara. Hi, good evening, sweetheart. What's with the outfit? Are you an insurance salesman or something? Damn. Oh, hello, miss. I'm looking for a girl called Iris. Haha, trust me, as long as you have me, you won't need any other girl. And it's so hot and stuffy in here. Wouldn't you like to experience the unique charms of a cold-blooded animal? Wow. Miss, I'd love nothing more to spend the evening with you, but unfortunately I have something important to do. All business, huh? You mean you didn't come here for pleasure? It's just, I can't spare time right now. Hee hee. Tis, too bad. And you better stand aside. I have customers to attract. The daily rate this place charges isn't cheap. I don't have time to chat with you, but before I go, can you tell me which girl is Iris? Listen up, furball. I may be standing near the door, but I'm not a guide. All I can say is I'm not her. Now stop pestering me. I have to get back to work. Okay, so nobody's Iris. But at least I know she's not Iris. I've been all around this place. I talked to all the girls I can, but I still haven't learned anything about Iris. I guess I'll just have to go back and ask the bartender again. Who would have thought? Hopefully she's free now. Come on, bartender. Just wasting my time. Miss, I want to ask about a girl. You again? Didn't I just tell you it's rude to cut in line? You already forgotten? Just want to ask a question. It won't take long. Just a question. Huh? You think I'm going to fall for your bullshit? Guys who like to cut in line always say the same old thing. I'm just asking a question, or I'm just talking to her. I just invited her to dinner. I'm just lying in her bed for a while. Damn it, everyone takes me for some kind of fool. That's how I lost Monica. This poor guy. So if you're asking me if I'll allow you to interrupt my conversation with Pillar, sorry, but the answer is no, hell no. Jeff, calm down. The bouncers will come. I don't care. Sorry, what was your name, handsome? Reed. The name's Reed. Okay, Reed, you heard him. He's not giving in. Damn right. No goddamn way. He just ordered 2 expensive bottles. According to the rules, he's bought my full attention. But I have something really urgent to ask. How about this? Let's put this dispute in the hands of fate. Fate? See this pile of fortune-telling cards? Before I was a bartender, I used to be a fortune teller. These cards can predict the future and settle disputes. What do you say, Jeff? Why not let him try? If he succeeds, it means that fate is on his side tonight. I just figured out that if you want Monica to change her mind, the last thing you can do is fight against fate. You understand, Jeff? Wow. This chick's good. But, okay. I'll let him try. Do the Kingdom Reveille one. I'd like to see who's the king and who's the jester tonight, me or him. Okay, since Jeff agreed, Reed, let's get started. Wait, I'm not ready yet. Sorry, fate doesn't care if you're ready or not. This place is brutal. Besides, the night of revelry has already begun. Now what are we doing? The moon is like a silver barge docked in the harbor of the night sky. Balloons! The revelers are enjoying music and wine. More balloons. The noble king removes his heavy crown. Oh, it's all balloons. He disguises himself as a commoner and steals the laughter filled the street. I think I'm supposed to be paying attention to this. The jester accompanying him concocts a joke of fate. I don't understand what's happening. The gold coins tossed into the crowd whip the people into a frenzy. Jump, laugh, bring revelry to a crescendo. After the chaos, who gets to see the jester and the lost king? Now please guide fate to where to find the king. Which one? I gotta remember which one the crown card is. It's that one, maybe. Think about it, please. I wasn't paying attention. Nope, that's the wine. The wrong guidance will bring a chaotic end. Uh-oh. Are my eyes playing tricks on me? Could have sworn that was the one. Fate doesn't favor me tonight. Can I have another try? Yeah, I wasn't friggin' paying attention, guys. Come on. I didn't know that was a mini game. I mean, I knew, but it was too late by that point. After all this clicking and talking. Fine. I like to think I'm pretty considerate, even if the other guy is a dick who likes to cut in line. If you call me your majesty. Oh, man. Come on, Jeff. Don't be so childish. I came here to have some fun, but this guy's rudely interrupted. It's only fair he should compensate me for all the fun he deprived me of, don't you think? Yeah, fucking send it, your majesty. Call him daddy, Reed. Call him daddy. That's it. Very sincere, Jeff. The great graciously agrees. All right. No, I'm not going to read it this time. I'm just going to pay attention to the card. All right. We're going to get this done. There's your crown. There's the crown. Okay. We're here. This thing's gonna give me a seizure. Send it. We did it. The right guidance will bring the night of revelry to a peaceful end. Hey, it only took me 2 tries. How'd you like that, Jeff? Lucky son of a bitch. Don't start complaining about fate now, Jeff. It might start teasing you instead. Fine, I'm willing to admit defeat. I'm not petty. I'll have a drink by myself. You better be done talking by the time I'm finished. So, Reed, hurry up and ask your question. Hopefully I can be of help. I'd like to ask you about a girl named Iris. She should be one of the dancers here. Oh, Iris. She's not here today. Actually, I haven't seen her for almost a month. A month ago? That's about the time Thomas got the call. All right, we're going to ask questions. She's a white sheep. There are rumors that she's actually dyed her fur. Also, she's not tall, but she has ample proportions in all the right places. Exactly my type. Interesting. Rumor has it that she's entered the country illegally from Oslovia, and studied musical theater for a few years as a child. I don't really know anything else. It's not good to ask people about their past in this place. After all, most of the people who come to work here are the types who want to escape their past but can't find a future. Of course, that includes me. Whereabouts? Sorry, I have to stay at the bar during work hours, so I don't know her that well. As to why she hasn't come to work, I have no idea. But you want to ask Rona. Rona, the leopard who was just up on stage? Yeah, if I remember right, it was Rona who introduced Iris to this place. We've always had a good relationship, at least until Iris disappeared. She might know where Iris is, or at least have some idea, but coming to the stage is Rona. Rona's performance ended while we were communicating with Fate. Right now, I'm sure she's resting in the dressing room backstage. Okay, I guess we're just gonna run up in there. Thanks, Pilla. That's all I wanted to ask about. You're welcome. Even if you want to know more, I wouldn't be able to help. Just one more thing. How do I get to the backstage? I like to talk to Rona. Like you said, hopefully she knows where Iris is. Oh, the entrance to the backstage area is behind the curtain to the left of the fish tank. Thanks. I'll definitely come back and order a bottle of the good stuff once I get things sorted out. No need. The guy next to you already filled my quota for tonight. You done? My glass has been empty for ages. What a dick. But I couldn't help over here. So you're also here because of a girl. If I had known, I wouldn't have been so hard on you. Nothing hurts more than a broken heart. You can't say that again. Jeff, I hope your Monica comes back to you. Thanks, man. I'll drink to that. All right, let's go backstage and see Rona. Curtain to the left of the fish tank. That should be here. Let's go backstage and find Rona. Hopefully I'll find out where Iris is. I mean, you can't just walk backstage in places like this. I don't understand. All right. Door's just open. Uh-oh. That's not Rona. Is there someone at the door? Ah, I heard a door opening. Damn, there's a bouncer. Hey, guy in the suit, I'm talking to you. Don't try to act like you weren't there. I saw you. Yo, what? What you doing here? Customers ain't allowed backstage. I'm actually an insurance salesman. I've arranged with Miss Rona to discuss business in the dressing room. Yeah, that's it. Insurance? Let me tell you, backstage, don't no one need insurance but me. Think you can fool me with that bullshit? My eyes ain't so good, but my brain ain't so stupid. Throw out 24 guys a week trying to get close to Rona with lame ass excuses. So save your breath. Don't no one but performers get near the dressing room. You can take a hike if you want to know what's good for you, unless you want me to toss you out with the trash. No, that won't be necessary. I'm going. All right. Jumping through a lot of hoops on day 10 so far. So you got thrown out of the backstage area. Yeah, I never expected it to be guarded by a fierce wombat. He was a real stickler. Said that only performers can enter the dressing room. What do we do now? Without Rona, we have no hope of finding out where Iris is. Reed became a performer, didn't he? Listen, man, I know you're desperate, but calm down. This is urgent. Since I'm here today, it means everything went well. Really? But how did you get past the bouncer? Was there another way into the dressing room, or did you just force your way in? Did you get hurt? There wasn't another way in. Of course, I couldn't overpower that wombat. But you're right in one respect. I did get hurt, not physically, but mentally. He did it. I called it. When this is all over, you owe me big time. You have no idea how big a sacrifice I've made to get you out of here. I need to find a way to get the wombat to let me into the dressing room. But he insists that only performers can enter. This is a real doozy. Get a job. How do I get a job? Where is it? What's back here? Looking in, the room seems to be empty. It looks like a big fight has just taken place. An epic fight. Did I just guess this right? Come back in here. Get your costume. Miss Miranda, forget about that rude guy. Carry on enjoying my dance. You know what, Adam? The harder something is to get, the more it tickles my fancy. If he comes back and does as I say, change into an outfit and dance for me, not only will I not admonish him for leaving without saying goodbye, I'll reward him generously. Miss Miranda, why don't you keep that reward for me? I'll dance for you until dawn. Save it, Adam. Sometimes a woman just needs to keep things fresh. Wait, performance, outfit. I knew it. Think I have an idea. It's definitely not a good idea, at least for me. Listen, you gotta do what you gotta do. $20 is $20. $20 is $20, Reed. Hi, Miranda. Hey, look who's back. I should ask the manager to put the security doors on the rooms to stop guys like me with no sense of privacy coming in and out all night. Adam, what's your attitude? Adam's really salty with me. Don't talk to our new friend like that. You can call me by my name, Reed. Oh, Reed, what an adorable name. So what brings you back here? Actually, I'm back to dance for you, Miranda. I just heard you when I was outside. You said if I change into an outfit and dance for you, you'll give me a reward. Of course, pleasure may be priceless, but the people who provide it always have a price. Oh, Miss Miranda, please don't share my money with this guy. Would you stop complaining? Adam, give him the other outfit. I can't wait to see this, but it's my now. Wow. She really wants some Reed in her life. Oh, look at that outfit. I really don't think this outfit suits me. Don't say that. I think you look adorable. Hiya, hiya, hiya. Follow Adam's movement and dance for me, Reed, baby. Oh God, this is gonna be a mini game too. You talk the talk, now you see if you can walk the walk. Not just anyone can do this job. Oh God. What kind of mini game is this? Good, it's typing. I'm good at this. Trying to focus up here, getting locked in, shaking my ass. Look at me go. We don't miss around here when it comes to dancing for the ladies. 10 times. 11. This is it. That's the one. Oh yeah, tandem dancing. Look at this. I love how this game pretends it's a children's game, and then next thing you know, you're sharing a strip pole with a monkey. Good, very good. What delightful performance. Hiya, hiya, hiya. I didn't expect you to dance so well. Looks like you can walk the walk after all. Yeah, maybe the two of us can form a dance duo. That's a great idea, but first I must fulfill my promise and reward Reed. Tell me, how much do you want? Don't be shy, name your price. Actually, what I want isn't money. Ooh. I'd like to borrow this outfit for a little while longer if I can. Also, I need to ask Adam to do me one more little favor. Me? A favor? Ah, all done? So do you feel like a new man? Thanks, Adam. This is way better than I expected. When it comes to makeup skills, I put all the girls here to shame. This poor guy is still puking. If you wanted to be someone else tonight, you've certainly achieved it. Trust me, not even your old mother would recognize you. In that case, it's showtime. All right. Let's get by this bouncer. Hope this outfit will do the trick. Uh-oh. You. Nervously, me? Are you? Looks up and down. A new performer? Phew, he doesn't seem to recognize me. Hi, I was recommended by Adam. It's my first day. The customers were so enthusiastic I got all sweaty. I need to go back to the dressing room and freshen up. Hee. There's always some customers who don't know how to behave themselves. But with me around, you don't need to worry. Oh, Brody, I feel so safe with you around. Ha, you're welcome. It's my job to keep you safe, and I love my job. I'll go fix my makeup. Talk to you later. We love that. We love that. Thank you, Adam. Just a second. Huh? Is there something the matter? You just called me Brody. How'd you know my name? Oh, Adam, that's it. He's always talking about you. Hee. Is that so? I thought he didn't like me much. That's surprising. Since you know my name, it's only fair that I know yours too. Don't you reckon? Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. I'm Ray. Pleased to meet you, Ray. How'd you like to join me for a drink after work? Ooh. Drink? It's a bit sudden. Don't get me wrong. I just get a strong feeling we've met before. Well, that's strange. We've never met before. Hee. I guess this must be what they call fate. So after work, how about it? Well, if I have time, I'll allow you the honor of my company. Great. Don't stand me up, though. See you later. Oh, wow. Reed really went all out for me. Dressing like this is way too outrageous. All right. Let's get what we need. Hi, Miss Rona. Don't be scared. I don't mean you any harm. I'm just here to ask you some questions. I'm guessing you want to ask me about Iris, right? How'd you know? I don't know. You were screaming at her on the stage, dude. Weren't you just at the stage asking about her? I was dancing, so I couldn't talk to you. Haha, come on. That outfit of yours may have fooled Brody. But you really think it would fool me? Although I have to admit, it's kind of cute. Wow, everybody's loving Reed. Oh, really? So what do you want to know about Iris? I'll tell you as much as I can. But I'm a complete stranger. Aren't you worried I might mean her harm? I see all types of people in this line of work. And I tell straight away who are the good guys and who are the bad guys. What's more, a bad guy would never think of using such an adorable way to get past a bouncer. When they want to know something, they just shove a gun in someone's face. Well, in that case, I'll cut to the chase. Reed has told Rona what happened and hopes she can give him some clues to Iris's whereabouts. $30,000 in cash. That's how much Iris wants? Most likely to go home. Go home. I'm not going to lie. She and I were smuggled here from Yugoslavia during the Civil War. So many young people were forced to leave just to earn a living. $30,000 is how much the smugglers charged, but we were unlucky. The smuggler lied to us. When we got off the boat, we weren't given the legal status they promised. I don't want to starve, so I was forced into this line of work. Iris joined soon after. Oh, it must have been awful. Don't patronize me. I accept this life long ago. That was until last year. As you said, Iris got to know some big shot driver. They really hit it off. Couldn't get enough of each other. I thought he'd be a ticket to staying here legally. But oh fate, she's a cruel mistress. 6 months later, the driver suddenly disappeared and Iris became really on edge. I could sense that she was in trouble, but we don't pry into people's private lives in this business. I can talk, I promise. It wasn't long before she stopped coming to work. I haven't been in contact with her since. Do you have any idea where she could be? After she disappeared, the manager of the club asked me to look for her a few times. But it's clear she was hiding from something. I couldn't find her at her apartment. But I do have a clue to where she might be. It should give you something to go on. The year she first came to work with me, there was this one customer who liked her so much that he only ordered her every time he came. Although he was very generous, he was a real oddball. He never wanted Iris to dance or drink with him. He just had her dress up as a nun and recite poetry in the room. God damn, this game is deep. Met him a couple times, an unassuming collie with the scent of church candles about him. Probably some repressed clergyman coming here to act out his fantasies. Is it the fucking dude in the church at the prison? Can't say I'm surprised. This place is called Fallen Angels after all. It's only natural that it would attract guys with this type of fetish. But what does that strange customer have to do with Iris's whereabouts? Just getting to that. The next year, Iris had a birthday. Of course, it was just a fake one that we dancers give. The customer rented a house in the suburbs for her and paid 5 years rent up front. Said he wouldn't bother her there on weekdays and that he just wanted to give her a better life. Did she accept it? Of course not. Being kept by a customer is a big taboo in our business. Plus, the guy had a really bizarre fetish. But Iris luckily accepted the key and put it in her jewelry box so she wouldn't hurt his feelings. Later, when she got to know the driver, that collie didn't show up here again. Could be that he admitted defeat or that he was warned off. Who knows? So the key you just mentioned. Yep, you're a sharp one. After Iris left without saying goodbye, I looked through her jewelry box and the key was gone. So you think she went to that house in the suburbs to lay low? No one knows about it. It's a great place to hide out. That's all I know. As for the location of the house, you'll have to find that out for yourself. I really hope you find her. After all, we arrived in this place together. I don't want to see anything bad happen to her. She's already had enough misfortune in her life. It's the priest at the prison. I guarantee it. Well, it's my turn on stage again. Hey, no rest for the wicked. Hey, look, we got an achievement. The customer that Rona mentioned, the collie who might be a clergyman, could it be? After leaving the club, I spent the night going through the city's religious archives with Selena. The only two male collies registered as clergymen. One is Bailey, the 70-year-old pastor of Sparrow's Nest Diocese. He suffered a stroke 2 years ago. He hasn't been able to take care of himself since then, and he's too old to be our guy. So that only leaves Anderson, parochial vicar, I can read, of Cypress Diocese, the same Anderson who's currently working part-time as chaplain in Boulderton Prison. That's a huge coincidence. It's not really a coincidence. There's a shortage of clergymen in Skid Row. As a neighboring diocese, Cypress shoulders some of the burden. I think Anderson used this opportunity to travel to Skid Road on business. So why he's chaplain in your prison, from the records, looks like he applied for the position. Why would he do that? There are none of his fallen angels here, only sweaty, smelly prisoners. From what I found, it seems that his stipend as patriarchal vicar isn't enough to cover his extracurricular activities at the club. So he must have gotten a lot of money some other way. Yeah, but rules prohibit priests from owning private homes and property. If he had hidden the money in his clergy house, he would have been discovered too easily. You mean he applied for the part-time position at the prison so he could hide his secret? If you want to hide something, what a better place than prison. Exactly. Chaplain spent most of his time in the chapel. If we're on the right track, what we're looking for is most likely in the father of the Forest Hall. If we can find his secret and use it to blackmail him, he'll have to give up the location of the house. And it's back to our usual division of labor. You handle things on the inside, keep looking for leads on Anderson on the outside. Stay safe, Reed. Hey, don't worry about me. Cats have 9 lives, but red pandas have 99. Good joke. All right, time's up. Well, take care of yourself, Tomas. You owe me a drink when you get out. More than a drink, dude. You've gone above and beyond for me. Act 3. Journalist, lawyer, priest, dancer. I like it. I got 8 mind from that? Sick. Father Anderson. Guess you never can tell that the real fallen angel appears to be him. Father of Forest won't be too happy when he finds out, I suppose. Go to the chapel during rec. As the prayer goes, salvation lies within. All right, so we're in Act 3 now. It's a Wednesday. We need some money. Tension, what is it? Do you got more quests now? Do I need to do any of your quests right now, honestly? Because I feel like I have a lot of points. I do have a lot of points, so I'm just going to chill on you. Very hungry though, but I have no money. So we need to get some money. Let's go bring him the flour. There was a reason why I needed to go down there, right? I'm not friends enough with any of these people. Oh, that's right. I had to go to the fucking mailroom. You know, let's get out of here. We need some money and we need it fast. Mailroom's quick money too. This is should be in here, right? You would think. If I pretend to tie my shoes, I can probably avoid suspicion. Do it. We need a 10. That's not a 10. That's not a 10 either. Unbelievable. Hey, don't crouch down there. What are you sneaking around for? I'm just trying to mess you. Yeah, we're gonna do that again soon too. Don't worry. Let's let Thomas do some work, huh? Big 40 bucks every time we do it, which is great since, you know, I'm starving to death. Need a little pick me up. Yes, you do. We need that money. All right, let's try this again, huh? Owen's already suspicious. Damn it. What do we got over here? Examine the table. The car on the right should block the guard's view. We like that. Pencil, paper, and tape. All right, so that's not... It's got to be on that, right? But I don't get to do it. All right, whatever. We're just gonna keep working. All right, we're dying over here. So I'm gonna leave with my $200 and absolutely zero success for anything ever. I do need to get into that cellar. I can still overhear stuff from the bosses, but we need cookies. Billy, I need some cookies. What does this do? Kind of want this handheld game console. Definitely should be buying things, but I'm not. How do I get cloth? Can I buy cloth? Somebody's got to sell cloth in here. Deputy captain's rapport. 10% discount. Nice. Tony! Let's be friends, Tony. Hey man, over here. You want it? I got it. I got all kinds of good stuff. You gotta be quick if you don't want to miss out. I had some caramel bars a little while back. Not expired ones either. And guess what? I tripled the price, but still sold out in no time. So I say it again. Don't miss out on the original price. You'll regret it. All right, I can see you know your stuff. How about this? I'll give you the special discount that only my friends get. This is a one-time offer only. Oh, fine. You win. You drive a hard bargain. If all the guys in here were like you, I'd be ruined. Sorry, I zoned out for a moment there. Were you talking to me? Wow. All right, Tony. What do you got? You got some good shit, Tony. Not really. It's fine. Oh yeah, I gotta eat my cookies. I meant to rest too. I didn't get that done. You got coffee, Tony? You got coffee? Somebody's got coffee, right? You got coffee. Let's have some coffee real quick. Excuse me? You just eat the coffee beans? All right, we can do that. See if the bosses are having any conversations. There they are. Talk to me. Tell me your name. All right, it's chow time. What do you want to eat? We got stamina now. We need to be filled up. 100 agility experience, huh? Expensive though. Take this one instead. Anybody I can steal food from? You're a 10. You're a 0. I'm really bad at this. 0, 0. Let's try the 10, huh? Let's see if we can get some extra food out of Pikmin. Nah, 3%, not worth it. All right, let's just eat. Today's sauce wasn't half bad. All right, let's go play some cards. What do you think? You didn't find anything, of course not. Let's say the password. Come on in. Small talk 'em. Oh, we're drawing. Nice. Looks like some kind of architectural drawing. It's a good eye. Me and my brothers are gonna build a house. A little over budget. Congratulations on your new home. It ain't for us to live in. It's not. You know where my family's from? The upper reaches of Lame Leg River in Skid Row. Lame Leg. Isn't that the river that was contaminated? Yep. The very same festering stinkhole. And why build a house there? Aren't you afraid you'll all get sick? Like I told you, it ain't for us to live in. Didn't you hear? Black Marsh Chemical Plant's looking to expand. They want to buy the land upriver to build their new site, and that's exactly where our house is going to be. The wolf who works for the mayor, Angelo, is the one in charge of compensating the land. I like it. I like your plan. I won't have to work in the prison. We love that. Let's buy some chips. We got 100 coming from Homegirl. So let's buy 60, huh? Wow. Calls me poor. Unbelievable. All right. Let's try to win some money, huh? Not off to a good start. Not off to a good start. Not gonna play king high. Good job. Pair of fours, 7. Do I play a pair of fours? No, I'm not playing a pair of fours. It's not happening. Wish we could just fast forward this part. I would have been so mad if I lost to a pair of 5s. Pair of 8s with the 7, huh? Oh, let's raise it to 20. Oh. Tends not to be able to stop smiling. Target 11. I'm not going to get this. Saw right through. Unbelievable. Come on. Nice. The bluff still works, even though go 45. Come on, let's try to get up here. I like that. I like that flush. Ace high flush. I like it. Come on. I went too high. Oh, you called it. Everybody calls it. Let's go. Big money, big money, big money. Nice. Finally win one. Let's get up. Let's cash this in. Let's go. Made a little bit of money there. All right, let's head to the yard, huh? We know what we gotta do. We gotta go see the priest. You're not trying to fight me, right, Bernard? Usually when somebody's there, they're trying to fight me. Don't get too close to you. Let's be friends. What are you looking at? Just wandering around, not disturbing you. No, sorry, I'm just a little on edge. Why, have you pissed someone off? A former detective. Oh. A lot of bad guys in my time. More than a few of them in here. If I was any less cautious, might have been taken out a long time ago. That sounds terrible. How did a detective end up in prison? Were you framed too? I don't want to talk about this right now. Maybe I'll tell you if I get a chance later. Oh, what do you got to trade, Bernard? Nice hat. All right. Let me hit this vending machine real quick. Yeah, a cookie. It's something that's gonna bring up my mind. All right, we're cool. We're cooling. Eat some of that. I got a lot of pencils going on here. Eat some of that. All right. See if we can overhear some boss conversations. Anybody over here talking? Nope. My digestion's good. Okay, let's go see the priest. We got work to do in here. First, I need to pray. Oh, merciful Father of the forest, please hear my prayer. Love how 15 gives me 6. I don't understand how that works. All right, what do we have to do here? Investigate the chapel. There you are, priest man. Hello, my child. May the Father of the forest bless you. I need to get in here. It's no good. The guard is watching. How do I get in here when the guard's not watching? There is something interesting behind the door. Maybe I should find an excuse to ask around, huh? Keep it down. This is a quiet place. Fish for a secret about the back door. Does anybody know the secret about the back door? I really need to piss. If that's a toilet, can I use it? It's the inner hall, not somewhere for prisoners to take a piss. No one goes in without the chaplain's permission. Stay away from that door unless you want to get in trouble. I need the chaplain's permission. Guess the inner hall must be the place I'm looking for. Okay. How do I get your permission, Anderson? Father, the door on the right leads to the inner hall, right? Suddenly gets nervous. A closed door does not prevent the divine call. You are correct, my child. So can you show me to the inner hall? I'd like to know more about the chapel. Sure, it'd help me better understand the Father of the forest. It's a good thing you're inspired, but faith is like a seed. Must first grow roots before sprouting shoots. Might also be a good idea for you to start with the basics of daily prayer. When the time is right, I'll explain to you the profound doctrine symbolized by the inner hall. This is my role to guide you on your journey of faith. Damn, he got out of it. He seems defensive about the inner hall. I need to earn his trust first. How do I do that? Ask about the prayer? I've done this already. Oh, that's how I get him to sell things to me. Buy church items. Church items are freaking expensive. 30% intelligence. 2 points. God damn, dude. All right. I need more money. Which means we need to hit the barber shop. Since I'm not friends with all of those guys, even though I should be at this point, we gotta see if there's anything easier I can do for this guy. What can I sell? I know I got some intel for you. I have an extra pencil. What else? All right, let's see what you got for quests. Moldy bread. I don't even know how to do that. The smell of happiness. Ask Ray about Cologne. All right, I can do that. Where are you, Ray? That's Franklin. Under weeds. Is this how I get soapstones? Guess no, maybe. Guess not. All right. On to the next mission. Said he usually gets them from pulling weeds. Gotta pay this entrance fee. I'm gonna have to use the money she puts on my books for that. Rudolph had something to do with something, right? Maybe not. There was something, right? There was a book I had to read. Am I tripping? Yep. Definitely tripping. I don't know. I took on way too many quests. Today's going to be a good day for reading, is it, Rudolph? I took on way too many quests and I got lost. Hi, Sam. But since I'm in here, we can take classes now. Let's see what kind of classes we can take. Log in. Welcome to the Windows 3.0 computer system. Login successful. 6 hours. Only 6 hours of base time per month. Yep. Computer school. Let's take some courses. Nice. Big money, big money, big money. Yeah. Nice. Need a 15. That's not a 15. Okay. Finish the course. Not bad. Hi, Caesar. You have no quest for me, huh? What does the Ace of Spades do? Oh, is that for cheating? I like that. All right, well, I screwed up again. And think I lost the ability to do a quest. So, head out to the yard. We got an hour before din time. I don't want the moldy bread. I don't think I've seen moldy bread once. I would like to know where Ray is. I want some of Ray's cologne. Was the giraffe one of the people I had to, 100, I need Max and Raphael, but they don't want to be friends with me because my rep's not high enough. Every day is like copy and paste. I can buy things from him to get his rep, but he has fucking nothing he wants to sell to me except for coffee. It's expensive as hell. All right, you know what? I'll buy some coffee from you. It's fine, whatever. Having a rough go of it here, I gotta say. Definitely not on pace for the good ending. But we're gonna see it through. We're definitely gonna see it through. We're gonna finish this game with the bad ending. And maybe, if you guys are interested, I'll replay it with the other character and try to get the good ending that way. Alright, we're gonna sell you some iris. I forgot that's another good way to hustle up money. Oh, we're just gonna abandon. No, I'm not losing rep. It's fine. If I'm not completing the quest, does that mean I'm losing rep? Because that's not good, and I need to get my shit together. Only one focus point is consumed. I like that. I like that. We're going to do that. And then we're going to pump iron. Yeah, let's pump some iron real quick. At least do something productive out on the yard today. I feel like I'm setting up for this poor guy to do a lot of time in prison, and I'm not actively trying to get out, and I need to see if I can regain here in the next couple episodes. It's not going well for Tomas. Tomas is getting ready to fucking hang out forever. Tomas really wants to go home to Maggie. Oh, almost hit it. Yeah, 14's not bad. All right, let's sit down. Who farted? It's a great question. Let's rest for 3 minutes or whatever. Get that 2 stamina back. Yeah, dinner time. Where's my money, Maggie? I need Max and Raphael. Yeah, I'll take some cream. This is where money becomes ridiculous. Do I have... Oh, I got some mail, that's right. Hell yeah, Maggie. What do we got, Rudolph? What you got for me? Nothing good, okay. Do I still have soap? I do still have soap. Do I take the shot? Nah, I gotta skip it. It's only Wednesday and I only got 2 more soaps left. So we're just gonna take a water shower. I forgot you could do that. Have a warm, quick wash. Not good. Not good. Could be worse though. All right, so again, I look because my brain. I need Ray. I need Max and Raphael. Ray. Oh, here's Max. Hi, Max. Can we be friends? He does not want to be friends with me. My rep sucks. Any bosses having conversations? No, there's literally nobody here. Literally nobody here. I think we need to sit down and watch TV tonight. I think, Ray? Where are you, Ray? There's Ray. Why are you always bothering me? I have never bothered you once. Hey there, little fella. I see you staring at me. You got something naughty? Ooh, Mr. Horse, I wasn't staring. You see now, you just made 2 big mistakes in one tiny little sentence. If you're not careful, I might have to... Ooh. Jesus Christ, Ray. First you see my horn, I'm clearly a unicorn. Second, don't call me Mr. Gender. Gender labels confine me. As a unicorn, I should be free and unrestrained. So, should I call you Free Unicorn? Just call me by my name, Ray. That's much more intimate. Ray, tell me about your cologne. Hi, Ray. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? I came to ask you for something. Look at your little face. It's all red. You don't want something weird, do you? Your cologne, Ray. I'd like a bottle of the one you wear. The second person to ask. So guys have only just grown noses in the last few days. Worn this cologne on my mane since the first day I got here. Maybe the weather's making it smell stronger. The weather, if you say so. Not just gonna give it to you. What are you gonna do with it? Jesus. Aunt's always been good to me. Give her Honey Festival gift every year. Even though I'm in prison, I don't want to break the tradition. When I smelled your fragrance, I knew she'd loved it. Yeah, that's it. I can't get a 13. That's right, my beloved aunt. She watched me grow up. She's like a mother to me. Are you saying my fragrance would be good for an old lady? Sorry, we clearly have terrible taste in cologne. Look so disappointed. Okay, you win. Can't say no to such a handsome guy. If you do me a favor, I'll make an exception. I'll make you a bottle of cologne. How about it? What's the favor? Don't tell anyone. Someone's been harassing me lately. He writes explicit love poems and leaves them on the table in my cell. They're clearly very heartful, but the writing is so bad. Why don't you find out who it is? But it's making me lose my beauty sleep. Any suspects in mind? A few, but I'm not sure yet. Bill has been staring at me a lot lately. But to be honest, he's not my type. And then there's John. He always plays it cool around me, but I can tell he's nervous. Franklin's also been acting strange, always running up to the second floor corridor and staring into space, but his cell's on the first floor. Of course, there's Jesus. It's everybody. There's one more who I think is suspicious. Yeah, who's that? You, of course. Maybe you just made up that story about your aunt for a different purpose. What? Darn cat got your tongue again? If you want to prove your innocence, go interview the other suspects. Damn, dude. Putting me to work. All right. Let's watch North Park. We need some happiness in our life. Jason's performance was amazing. It was an amazing performance. Oh, good. I'm glad you cheered up, little guy. Bill, John, Franklin, Joseph. Hi, Franklin. Let's be friends. Put the sensor on the bottom and then sensor. Connect the time. Oh, this is the guy that talks about the bomb. Thought I did him already. Count Towns will just time bomb. He's gonna blow up the prison. I have to stop him. Hey, you've been standing there for a long time. You eavesdropping on me? Yeah, I know all about your crazy plan. Robotic vacuum cleaner. I like that. I need to buy one of those. Any of you guys have one of those? Is it as helpful as I think it would be? All right. What do you think of Ray? Hi, Franklin. Are you looking to move into a single cell on the second floor? Why would you think that? Because Ray told me he often sees you standing around near his cell, and he thought you might be looking at his cell. I wasn't looking at his cell. I was looking at something else. Something else? Said enough. I need to focus my thoughts right now. Wait, if Ray sent you ask me, tell him I don't want a single cell. Where did Ray just go? So who's that? Franklin. So I know Bill, John, and Joseph. Bill, John, and Joseph. The whitest kids you know. Bill, John, and Joseph. Let's hunt them down. That's Evan. Oh, it's John. I know you. What do you think of Ray? John, can you tell me what you think of Ray? He's like you, like me, how? A pain in the ass. Oh, I see. Okay. Turns out he's not the guy we're looking for. But John actually talked to me. So now we just need Bill and Joseph. William and Giuseppe. Do you think we can find them? Probably not. So that's William. Are you Bill? No, you're Bruce. You're Billy. Are you the guy? You're not the guy. You're Max, and you still won't talk to me, right? Nope. Billy? I hate when this happens. You're just wandering around. Wandering around looking for people you can't find because there are apparently hiding spots in this prison that I haven't figured out yet. Go over all these guys again, even though I know it's none of them. Can I talk in here, or is this just Fight Club? Oh my god. $40? Yeah, let's watch it. Find a good seat. It's gonna be one hell of a fight. Gentlemen, fight night is about to begin. Our fighters are the artist who's so terrifying, so repulsive, you can't even look him in the eye. Pikmin the Death Painter versus the Scaly Smasher, the martial art virtuoso Lynn the Armored Avenger. Who will be picking up that sweet prize money, and who will be picking up his teeth? Oh, let's watch this fight. Who do you guys got? Put it in the comments. You want Lynn, or do you want the painter? I'm picking the Death Painter. Lynn is probably the Death Painter. I don't know anybody's names. It's fine. Wow, that's a interesting fight. Gonna be here all day, ladies and gentlemen. We're only about a quarter health down on each side, maybe a little more, 33%. Uh-oh. The fish man, the scaly guy, taking a big lead. We got 70 to 45. What's the painter gonna do? We got a bleed. We got some rest. Blinds being removed. Did not expect this fight to take this long, I gotta say. Oh, big hit, crit. We got a healing rest. That's not looking good for the painter. Hitting him with the unarmed attacks. The scaly man with the dub. That was a good fight. It's the end of the fight. And the winner is Pikmin the Death Painter. Pikmin's bizarre brutality was he using the ring as his canvas. Also, that terrifying strength seemed like it came from somewhere other than himself. The whole thing really gives me the creeps. All right, can I talk to people now? I need Bill and Joseph. Can I get a Bill? Can I get a Joseph? There's Bill. Bill's not going to talk to me. Hey, what are you calling me for? Let's be friends, Bill. Hi. Looking for trouble? No, I'm not looking for trouble. Just saying hi. What's the problem with that? What's the problem, huh? It's a big problem. You new here? That ain't how things work in the big house. Hey, hi, hey, hello, yo. They all have their own meanings. Unless you want a beating, you better figure out before you open your mouth. I still don't get it. What's the difference between those words? Did I hear you right? Did you just say, Now you really pissed me off. Give you one last chance. Use the wrong word again, I'll have no choice. Forget it. I'd better not say anything. All right. You're weird. Buffalo Bill. You gotta talk correctly. Let's find out. Bill, you seem to be paying a lot of attention to Ray lately. Yeah, I got my eye on him. He's always going up to the second floor of the corridor, sneaking around and looking down. And I notice he just loves whispering with that damn Lynx. Gang war is about to kick off. Things are really tense right now. Anyone could be a Black Claw spy. Oh, so that's why you're always staring at him? Damn right. He's gonna slip up anytime now. Unbelievable. What do you got for sale anyway? You seem like you might have good things for sale. Just a nail. Nail's the only thing I can get. I really gotta write this shit down. Oh, there he is. It's Giuseppe. Let's be friends, Giuseppe. Who'd you say the most trustworthy friend in the joint? Not the guards, right? No, your fists are your only real friends. Remember, it's dog eat dog in here. If you don't have the skills to defend yourself, you'll be easy pickings. Oh, so you got the thing to turn a little fish into a badass shark. Joseph's boxing lessons. Taught by yours truly, former professional boxer Joseph, aka the Whirlwind. Just 10 lessons will make you invincible in prison brawl. Right now, there's a special, only $500 per class. Let me think about it. Hey, if it's too expensive for you, we can negotiate. Give yourself a chance to get stronger. Well, that's good to know, Joseph. Thank you. Now tell me, what do you think of Ray? Joseph, can you tell me what you think of Ray? Ray, oh, he's great. I think of him from time to time. Just look at his toned calf muscles and those rounded pecs. Wait, does that mean you think he's... Yeah, I think he has the perfect boxer's body. If I train him, he'll be unstoppable in the ring. Can you persuade him for me? Tell him that the doors to Joseph's boxing lessons are always open for him and at a permanent 20% discount. Okay. We're gonna get back to the cell? Damn, I ran through that day. That's the longest I have ever spent before bedtime. We're gonna work out real quick. We're gonna do some push-ups. We're gonna actually finish this round of push-ups this time. Come on. You're killing me, dude. You're killing me with these rolls. Get beefy. We like it. Nice. All right. We're gonna poop. Almost fell asleep on the toilet. Love that. Did that once or twice in my life. Get an empty toothpaste lube. What is it? Tube. Yeah, lube. Tube. What does that do? Sure, it could be used for something else. Let's, put that away. All kinds of stuff in here. All right. Let's hit the sack, huh? What a day. What a day. That was a long, busy day 10. Let's try not to have a nightmare, huh? Or actually, here we go. Fellow citizens, this is Tomas reporting for Woodpecker TV. There's been a new development in my investigation of the Lame Leg River contamination. Dream attack. I need a 10. Nice. We did it. We got a roll. No, you're too kind. It wasn't just me. It was a team effort. And exposing the truth is my duty as a journalist. Hee hee. We love that. We love that. We needed that. That's big. Great way to end day 10. Guys, thank you so much for supporting the content. Please subscribe to the channel and like the video if you haven't already. And you guys have a great rest of your day. I'll catch you tomorrow. Buyback Brian is back, boys and girls, and it is day 11 of Back to the Dawn. And before we get into it, I gotta say I am overwhelmed and humbled by the support on this series. If you want to watch the rest of it, start from the beginning. The link is in the description to the playlist. But let's get into it now that I've been all sappy. We got a big day today. I think it's gonna come out that I have screwed over the Black Claw gang. I didn't pay them back on their loan, so I can turn in that quest, but I'm also probably going to get jumped. I still don't have any bandages. We're also working on getting into the Hall of Redemption. We gotta spend some money with Mr. Anderson over here to bribe him. Let me back there so we can see why he's housing the woman that was trying to give me the tip on the old mayor. We got anything we can do in here? I definitely don't have things to craft bandages, even though I probably should. Bed sheets can make cloth. That is good to know. Probably something I should have known, already, but we just kind of go into this playthrough raw. We're just winging it around here, and that's why it's fun. Let's get to head count. Let's get this going. Settle down, all of you. The head count is starting. 1, 2, 3. Everybody is accounted for. Well, it looks like today is going to be a beautiful day, so you better not pull any shit and ruin my good mood. Now today's announcement. To mark the upcoming 30th anniversary of the refurbishment of Boulderton Prison, they're keeping it nice and updated, 30 years, Warden Clark has decided to hold an essay contest. As inmates, you can write about what you're thankful about when it comes to the prison. What is it, Thanksgiving? The warden or us guards? The best entries could even be published in the Boulderton Times. If that wasn't motivational enough, any inmate who submits an essay will receive 30 good conduct credits. That might be something to do. Easy credits. I got plenty of credits. An essay praising the prison. Would any of the inmates really bother? We're gonna bother. We're definitely gonna bother. All right, first things first, as always, first thing in the morning, we are starving to death. We need some cookies. We got that nice discount now. He gives us $1 off our cookies. How kind of Billy. Billy is a great man. It is also, I don't know if I said this already, but it is Thursday. So that means we get more points, money, currency, profits from working. And I need to steal that DVD. I know I have quests to turn in. Who has the quests? I need to go see Ray about the Cologne. I need to go to the elephant and the chimp and overhear boss conversations. Need that DVD from the mailroom too. So we're not going to waste any time here today. Is this Ray? No, it's Vinny. Which one's Ray? You would think by now I'd have these people memorized, but I don't. It's fine. It's all fine. There's Ray. We got a quest to turn in for you. Not bad, fish. The Bigfoot gang won't forget what you've done. I didn't get any money from that? Unbelievable. What do you got for me? Rust remover and glue. I got 5 days to do that. I almost have all the glue. Hey, you know what? We'll do it. Best leave little things to little guys, right? Wow, he just called me a little guy. Unbelievable. John, I know I failed this quest. I don't have any more matches to give you. Sorry, John. Raymond. Why are you always bothering me? Share your findings. The one leaving the poems in your cell is... Oh my god. I think it's Joseph. Joseph, why would you come to that conclusion? Say he thinks you have a great body, especially your calves and your pecs. Oh really? How embarrassing. But I have to say, I agree with him. So now that I've found your most likely suspect, what about the cologne? Don't worry, you've scratched my back, so I'll scratch yours. But I don't have the 3 bags of spicy ramen. Spicy ramen? That's disgusting. It's my secret wet recipe. You can't tell anyone, not even you. All right. Wow, this guy's killing me. This guy is killing me. All of this for some cologne. Let's write this essay, huh? Might as well. At some point, I'll be able to splurge. Write a prison 100. What would be a good title for the essay? My home. Oh, the place of our salvation. Hell yeah. This is gonna take forever. Oh, it's 20 minutes every roll. I don't like that. I'm just gonna send it though, right? Maybe continue it later. Get half of it done now. Well, that was a big roll. Yeah, I'll get half of it done now. Getting some good rolls. It's not usually my luck. All right, that's just about half. All right, let's go get some work done. We need to earn the ducats. Or I'm gonna have to call Maggie and hit her up for some more money. You got anything new, Mr. Bruce? Oh, I never accepted this quest. That's what happened last episode. I never accepted it. Let's hit the mail room. Let's see if we can talk to the guard in here. Maybe get his maybe have a little chat. Wait, is that a CD? Oh, it's on his desk. Must be the pirated movie disc, the Black Claw Gang Order. But how do I get my hands on it? Can't get in the guard's room. But even if I could, Owen's been in there watching TV all morning. Unless there's something I can do to make him leave. How do I do that? Think of a way to lure him out. See if we can chat him up. Ask about... No. I mean, we can try it. No. All right. We gotta think about it. Let's let Thomas do some work here. Oh, there's somebody in here. That's crazy. That's crazy. Maybe that's a way to get him to leave. All right, 228 bucks. What's up, Will? Hello, young man. Let's have a chat, huh? I can't stand reading this guy's stuff because it's all dots. No, I'm glad we chatted. Is there a clue in here? How do I lure him out? See if we can get this 10, huh? Definitely not. Never gonna get that 10. Come on, come out. There's gotta be something, right? There must be something I'm missing. What if I probably have to do this and then wait the 20 minutes, huh? That's probably what I have to do. Whack the cockroach. We did it. Ah, you squashed it. Good. No, it's not gonna make you come out. I gotta kill 5 of those things? Unbelievable. I need to bring the well. Alright, we're just gonna get more money because obviously we're failing miserably at this. Alright, it's lunchtime. I won't say it was counterproductive because it was bonus money day, but it was kind of counterproductive. I didn't want to do that. I don't care about the cooks. All we got is the 4 and then the 40 stamina today. I do need some body though. So let's eat big, huh? Let's eat big. You know, my kid's in kindergarten, right? And I swear, Class Dojo, for any of you other parents out there, is the bane of my existence. Constantly getting updates from the school over and over again. The same stuff makes me nuts. All right, William, you want to share some food? Give me that 8. Let's get it, dude. Oh, William, you're the best. You're the best, Will. Big Willie style. That means we're gonna get a 2 and then a 4. That's some good money. That is some good money. Can we rest on these chairs? No, we can't. Can we rest on any of these chairs? What do you guys got for me? Oh, that's right. We can't do this here. All right. We need spicy ramen, which I think is something you only get from, you can buy from people if you're big friends. Okay. Let's befriend Mr. Boar. Shit, I have to explain to every single new guy, listen, I'm not a boar, I'm not a warthog, and I'm not a hog. You see my tusk? I'm a Barbarossa. I probably said that wrong, but whatever. A real tough guy. Oh, sorry. It's just that you look quite similar. Forget it, I'm not surprised. We are pretty rare because our tusks pierce the snout. It's extremely painful. Ow. A lot of youngsters have them removed before they reach adulthood nowadays. It's ridiculous. Barbarossa women won't look twice at those cowards. It's a vicious circle. The birth rate just keeps going down. That's awful. As every species has its own problems. What do you got for me? What's the thing that you have? Oh, it's the glue. Yeah, you know what? We'll buy the glue from you. It's the rust remover that's going to be the issue. But at least we have the glue. All right, let's go to the yard. I'm not going to gamble today. I have the money to go buy something and raise the rapport. I do need to figure out how to get the spicy ramen. All right, we're gonna befriend Perry. Hi, buddy. Want to hear some good news? Good news. Ever heard of Treasure Island? Is it a brand of rum? No, the Treasure Island I'm talking about is one of the hottest investments right now. Listen, last year a shipping company discovered an island. Prospectors found it has huge gold deposits. The company didn't have any mining equipment and had to raise funds by selling bonds. You just had to invest a small amount. When the gold was mined, you got a nice share of the profits. The bonds I bought last month have already tripled in value. Sounds too good to be true. Now for the good news I mentioned. The company's getting ready to issue a new batch of bonds to expand their mining operations. Only investors who bought the first batch can apply. Of course, I'm eligible. To maximize the return, I'm trying to raise capital. So I propose that we each contribute half for an equal share of the return. How does that sound? Don't hesitate. If you don't want in, I'll find somebody else. Oh, you're finding somebody else. I don't trust you, Perry. What do you got that I need? More glue. I have enough glue though, right? How does one acquire spicy ramen in the joint? That is the real question. Is it in the vending machine by any chance? Nope. Not gonna get that lucky. Let's see if I can sell anything to the guy behind the door here, and then we'll go talk to the man. Sell item. I got some useful intel. I gotta keep all this though. And I guess I don't need the coffee. And we'll get rid of the coffee too. All right, let's go buy the book. The $200 book. Actually, what do you got, Mr. Noodle? Mr. Noodle? That's Elmo's world, right? All right. Want to play Guess the Card? No, I don't. I don't want to do that. He has rust remover and lots of it. All right. So Noodle has rust remover and spicy ramen, but we're not friends enough. He's got 3 of them though. I'm gonna figure out how to do that, but that's not the important mission today. Today, the important mission is this gentleman. Oh, he's deep in prayer. I can't turn in this quest. He's not here today. Unfreaking real, guys. Unreal. Rob, what do you got for me? Keep it down. This place is a quiet place. All right. Okay, so today is turning into a wash real quick. I gotta keep that money for when Chaplain Man is here. Or do I just buy all the rust remover and finish this quest? I can do that too, right? So let's see. I need 10 of them. I have 2 of them. He has 5. So I need to find 3 more. We find 3 more, we get some profits. Let's just keep picking up intel as we go. Who else has rust remover? Maybe there's some in here. No, but there's a shank. I definitely needed a new one of those. Do you have rust remover? Can I buy things from you? I can't. I can sell intel. Let's pick some mint so we can sell that too. Do I have to poop? Nope, I don't even have to poop. Look at me. Taking care of business. Anything in here? There's lumber in there. Did I leave anything in here? And did I never even search this? Small iron plate. Can be used to dig. Interesting. Oh, well, you got something. What do you got? Can't talk to you because you're playing basketball. The Golden Legend, a jewel scrab. Not bad, not bad. Is this really... All right, we gotta find some way to kill some time out here, apparently. What I should do is rest so that I'm ready for the night's adventures, because there's a lot going on tonight. I gotta finish writing that letter. No more space in your pocket, dude. Come on. $75. Hell yeah. Barbershop doesn't have enough money. Oh, $75. That checks out. That checks out. All right. I always pay. What are we talking about? Hit the weights a little bit. At least do something productive. Oops. And then we're gonna rest on a bench until it is time. Until it is time to go get dinner and be inside. When they get to 5, it's like almost too many for it to be worth it. My PR on this is 16. Nope. Failed. All right, that's the end of that. 14 is not bad. Good amount of strength experience. Let's go rest till dinner, guys. We only have 13 stamina and we got a lot to do. That only gives me 40 stamina. Okay. So, get our dinner. Dirt. Go put some stuff away and then get our dinner. Because, you know, for some reason, you can't get a tray for dinner around these parts. All that in there. We got soap. Got a pencil. I should have 2 shanks, right? Hide that. Hide that. Hide the glue. Oh, never mind. Put the glue in. The tape in. Paper, pencil. Okay. Now let's go get dinner. Do you sell rust remover? No, that would be too helpful. Collect dinner. Get some cream. I like that cream is only $20 and $20 isn't so much for me anymore. Eat that up. Let's hit the shower now. Wow. Ray and Bill are having some problems. Seems like Bill has problem with everybody. I love how a shower is more money than dinner. Let's get something good. The rolls are just not there for me, but this is the highest our health has been in a while. We got a phone call we can overhear. Okay. It's always best you keep your guard up. Yes, it is. Rust remover? Yes. There we go. Oh, I need one more. Unbelievable. Math. Math is hard. All right, cool. Go back to Jumbo. Turn that in. I need spicy ramen, though. Spicy ramen seems hard to get. All right. Don't waste my time. Let's deliver the quest. Find a way to get old Lee's wine gourd. Owe me a big favor. Something like helping him find his beloved gourd. Yeah, that's not the gang I want to work for. I have money in savings, right? Nice. Nice. Look at us, guys. Look at us. Just rolling in the dough these days. Not seeing anybody with spicy ramen pop up, though. That's unfortunate. All right, Jumbo. I did something for you, too. I have to physically bring it to you? That is a pain in my ass, huh? All right, let's run around. Let's run around. Let's Go to the cell. I gotta write the letter still. You know what? That's what we're doing first. I'm really organized, can you tell? Really organized. 13. Gotta get it done by 22. 7s are not gonna help me get it done by 22. 2200. The pen is broken. Sick. I don't have a pencil in here either, do I? That's a mess. It's an absolute mess. Take all 7 of these. Take all 5 of these. Now I gotta go buy a pencil. We're struggling. We're struggling on day 11. Day 11 has not gone to plan. Yeah, give me a pencil for $1 million. Let's get back to it. We're at 69. Nice. Big numbers from 69. We love that. Come on, 14. Nailed it. If any of the other inmates see this, they'll puke. Listen, it's always nice to have the guards on your side. There is always benefits. What's up, Bruce? I love my home. Tell me, Fish, what's Rooster's ass taste like? What do you mean? Ain't like there's a difference between writing this and kissing the warden's ass. You're damn right. Take these good conduct credits and think of them as compensation for the psychological trauma. Hey, listen, we'll take it. Me and you are better friends now. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. All right, let's go see Jumbo now. Go see Mr. Jumbo. He's in here doing some gambling. Some betting and gambling. Not bad, Fish. Now we got everything we need to start the repairs. Nice. Another $150. You got nothing for me. So that's another. Can I join the gang? You have to join the Bigfoot gang. Your rapport with inmates and other gangs will decrease by 20. Quest claims from other gangs will be failed immediately. Yeah, let's do it. Hey, little fishy, you really want to join the Bigfoot gang? Yeah, the Bigfoot gang is the only place where a tough guy like me belongs. Yeah, I've seen you in action. I know you can handle this. I really can't. Listen good, little fishy. From today, you're one of us. Remember our slogan, Bigfoot. I can't remember the rest. Nice. We did it. We're in a gang. Can I be friends with lieutenants now? Nope. Can't even. You got quests for me now? Look, steal. Oh, that's right. I can rob people. I forgot about that. What do we got in the store? Oh, he's got ramen. Sick. It's expensive, but we got the money. Got a fucking hammer too. Wrench. Look at all this. This is gonna open up so many possibilities. Nice. All right, I'm happy about that. We're ganged up. We have protection on the yard now. Watch an impossible mission tonight for $50. I'm wondering if this is, a ripoff of Mission Impossible. I feel like they overused the whole Action scenes were spectacular. If I were another agent other than Ethan, they would have been killed by Mr. S in no time. When fighting, each point of charisma you have above your opponent will increase your dodge. Yeah, I like that. Let's enable that. Nice. Oh, I got a lot of intel right now. Lots of intel. Molotov cocktail. That might be helpful at some point. Unfortunately, I need to add points because I want this. Cool. Got some agility too. Tool team when you use tools and weapons and machines will not use durability. I like that. And then we got a lot of strength too. I like catnap. Catnap is a good one. And let's do counterattack. Cool. We're doing good. I feel like today ended up being a lot more productive than it was supposed to be. It's like we kind of came in right at the end and got some productivity happening. So what's up, Caesar? Oh, won't even talk to me now. I hate guys who are full of shit. Are you one? Yes, I am. I am completely full of shit. All right, I still got to do. What is that? Anything else I can do today? I did that already. These are archived. I want current. Take care of it. I got that. That I don't think is gonna happen. I got a bond with Max and Raphael, and that is my current gang. Max and Raphael. See if we can find them. I'm assuming everybody hangs out in here. I'm assuming wrong. See if we can find these boys before I turn in for the day. It's Lynn and Bernard. You know what? While we're here, let's call Maggie. 13819. What's up, Mags? Answers phone. Hello. Hi, Maggie. It's me. Hi, Tomas. Small talker. Maggie, I want to talk with you for a little. Okay, I'm not busy right now. I can keep you company. What do you want to talk about? Let's funny stories. Tell Maggie some lighthearted stories about prison life and she has a good laugh. Hey, things don't sound too bad for you in there. I'm happy for you. So is there anything else you want to talk about? Nah, that's it. That's it, girl. Bye, Maggie. Friggin' Maggie. Still talking to me while I'm locked up. Do we got Max or Raphael over here? Nope. I want to know where people hide in this prison because sometimes people are just not available. Sometimes they're just not around. All right. Let's work out a little bit, huh? Since we're in the tough guy gang, we gotta maintain the tough guyness. Lose 10 stamina every time. If I don't get some big rolls here, I'm not gonna finish. Not gonna finish. Oh, wow. He pushed through. Nice. We love that. Just in time to go to sleep. All right, boys and girls. Day 11 is in the books. We're gonna hit the sleep button. See if we have a nightmare. I appreciate you guys sticking out till the end, and if you're enjoying this series, you guys are the best. I will see you again tomorrow for day 12. Bye back. Brian is back, boys and girls, and it is day 12 in this mess of a first playthrough of Back to the Dawn. We're gonna get right into it. We made some good money. Lots of things and stuff happened yesterday. We turned a really bad, uneventful day into a really good day. We ended it off making some good money, completing some quests. We have officially joined a gang. I am in the Bigfoot gang, so we pump iron. I got a lot of conduct points. But we got to start figuring out a way out of here. We got 9 days left, and I am slacking. I am well on my way to a bad ending, which I won't be so mad about. I kind of want to see all the endings, but if we can work our way into a good ending, that would be helpful. So we're going to go right to head count. I don't know why my bunkie doesn't always come home. Quiet assholes, count time. Everybody's accounted for, and I know it feels good to piss up a wall. It's making our beloved prison smell like a goddamn outhouse, so don't do it again. This is my final warning. Now today's announcement. To further enhance the motivational effect of the Good Conduct Credit Program, the warden has announced starting today, you can spend Good Conduct credits to get fresh apple. We love that. First come, first serve. Nothing's ever enough for you scumbags. Dismissed. I wonder how much credits an apple costs. All right. So, under the bed should very well be my 3 spicy ramen. Perfect. Let's go find Ray so he can make his stinky ass cologne. Hey boss, you got anything for me today? Nothing. But I do need Max and Raphael. Okay, so we still need to be on the lookout for Max and Raphael. How many days left is on this? 2 days. I don't know if there's enough time. We need Ray. We need Max. We need Raphael. Nobody here. You got anything new? No, you don't. We need our morning cookies from Mr. Billy. Wrong button. I think 2 should do it till lunchtime. Here's Max. Will you talk to me now that we're in the same gang? Hey guys who are full of shit. No, he still won't talk to me. Unbelievable. I'm on the wrong block. Rival gang territory. All right, let's see if we can figure out a way to get this guy to leave his desk, huh? Actually, that quest is gone now. That was for a different gang. That's right. So, let's go work in the kitchen today. See if I can bring the flour down. I think that quest is gone now too, isn't it? Isn't it? Yep, that was a different gang as well. All right, never mind. Shit, oh, it's Raphael. He's a lieutenant too. Yeah, so what do I do here? I wash dishes? Is that? Where's the flour? Here's the flour. You know what? Let's carry it. We got this. We're strong. We're powerful. We can roll an 8. Love that. Wow, it just teleports me. Okay. I'm bringing down flour. Tonight's wall will be pretty disappointed without it. I'll put it in front of the shelf with the cheese on it, but don't take too long and hurry back when you're done. I ain't used to people hanging around when I'm working. All right. How much time do I got? Phew, this is the heaviest ticket I've used. Oh, I got $30. I got 10 minutes. Cheese. Do we even have cheese in our lunch? Probably not. There's a fucking ladder here. Table is probably used for something other than making bread. Oh, I can craft. Let's climb the ladder. A ladder. Could it be another way out of the cellar? Where does this go? No, he's staring. So he's looking. We can't go out the ladder. Can I talk to him, Mr. Bricks? Finish your work and go upstairs. All right. What about this door? Compartment surrounded by a steel frame and wire mesh. It looks like it's probably an anti-theft lock. Looks like there's going to be a lot of good stuff inside. Hey, why are you still here? Oh, I was just about to go upstairs. Then get a move on. All right. Okay. So now we get an idea of what the basement looks like. What's this way? Oh, it's the cooking room. Look at all the food. No wonder why the inmates want to work in here. Hey, you there. What are you doing in my cooking room? I just want to see if there's any work to do here. Didn't Sticks tell you no inmates are allowed in here without permission? That blockhead can't even guard a door properly. So is there anything work to be done here? Quit your umming. Not just anyone has it takes to work in here, you know? I know, but I heard that if one had basic cooking skills. What, you a good cook then, hey? Not really, but I'm willing to learn and I'm a quick learner. Are you shitting me right now? This ain't a free cooking school. You got 3 seconds to get out of my sight or I'll confiscate your work permit. Okay, I'm leaving. How do I get in there then? Because if I want to work in there, I need to prove my cooking skills to Straw. But who could I learn such skills from? Probably that other guy standing there. That means we have to become friends. Just this way. Oh, a bathroom. Smell of cleaning products. Not sure which smells worse, this or the toilet. Do I have to poop? Kind of. Let's poop on the clock. Why not, right? All right, we're gonna do something weird now because there's been one option that I haven't taken. Attention, what is it? Get me on the roof. See what we can do up there. I've never been quested to go to the roof. How come I can't go to the roof? Or do I have to go this way? Oh, the door's open. Let's go up and take a look. Let's see what we got up here. Oh, wow. A whole new world. Oh, get a load of that view, although the air is thick with the smell of asphalt. Hey, mate, what's your number? You got a work permit? I'm number 1220. Tomas. Yes, I have a work permit for the roof. Well, you guys are lining up to work here these days, huh? I guess it's a good thing I can't stay hidden forever. Good thing. Oh, you didn't know? Then I guess you got lucky. Okay, lose the question mark over your head and I'll explain it to you. First of all, I'm Tess. I'm in charge of the roof site. Mountain Dog over there is my assistant, trainee guard Paul. He may still be a trainee, but I've taught him a hell of a lot, so don't go trying any funny business around him. I didn't come here for any funny business. Good. So let me tell you what the jobs are available here. You see the mop and bucket down there? It's rainy. The rainy season is almost upon us. So you need to get a new coat of asphalt on the roof before the end of the month. Otherwise, you'll find yourself living under a waterfall for the next few months. If you're not afraid of heights, on the roof of the tool shed, that's right, there's a roof on the roof. There's a hoist up there. You can use it to bring up asphalt from the truck below. That's another job. They are physically demanding. That's right. You basically get paid to work out. You prisoners sure do have it good here. Hee hee. And I'm not messing with you when I say that. There's also a special perk I haven't mentioned yet. See that box next to my chair? Guess what's inside? I have no idea. Hey, you know fun. Fine. I won't keep you in suspense then. The ice cold beer. Wow. You mean I can drink here? Yep. Surprising, right? It's a pilot policy developed by the warden. Heard he went to some correctional association conference last month and the vice president gave a speech. Apparently providing a small amount of alcohol under supervision increases the happiness of inmates and their motivation to work. He came straight back and put it into practice. If you ask me, he's just trying to suck up to the vice president. But it's good news for you inmates. It may only be a beer a day, but I'll be damned if it don't motivate you to work. Am I right? In that case, get to it. All right. Let's talk to Paul. Do you want something? Find an excuse to chat. So the smell of asphalt is really strong here. What? Not happy with the work environment? You want to make a complaint? No, I didn't mean it like that. Good. If anyone should be complaining, it's me. Hey, at least you inmates get to drink cold beer when you're done with your work. What about me? I've been standing around this stinking asphalt all morning. Sun's making the hair on the top of my head fall out. Sure sounds hard. It's all thanks to Tess. He pushes all the work onto me so we can slack off all day. So don't bother me unless it's important. If it ain't as if I don't have anything else to do. Really sounds unhappy. Poor guy. What do we got here? Place says tool shed and the door isn't locked. Maybe I can try to sneak in. Tess can't see me here. As long as the sound of the door doesn't alert Paul. Let's use chameleon. How do I do this? I need all of these to get in. Like, I don't understand. Like, what am I doing wrong here? Okay. Now it works. Can't even get the 7. Can't even get the 6. Uh-oh. Hey, what are you doing? Sneaking around behind my back? Are you trying to attack me? No, it's nothing like that. I just want to lean against the wall and take a little break. Little break? You think there's a break for place for taking a break? No, sir. Damn right it's not. Now get back to work. Oh, I suck. Paul is too close to the door. It won't be easy to sneak in unless there's a way to get him from the door. What's up, John? I don't want to leave you alone. I want to do this again. I want to buy a mint roll up from you. And then I want to give you a gift of a mint roll up. Oh, thanks. You're welcome. Anything for you, John. You're my boy. All right, can I actually like work here? Oh, I can. Cool. Oh, the asphalt on the mop makes it a bit heavy. Wonder how much money you get from being up here. I miss, like, wish there was mini games for this too. Like, only a couple of the jobs had mini games. This is just roll the dice. We all know how bad my luck is with rolling the dice. Asphalt dries so fast. We got $50 though. They said there was another job up here, right? What's that? Circuit box, but the cover is locked. Better not touch it for now. I wouldn't want to cause any trouble. Yes, you do. We're here to cause trouble, Tomas. We gotta get out of here. What's this? The car is really piled up with stuff. It might take some effort to move it. Effort is something that we have. The slope. It's much steeper than it looks. Phew, I have to pull. Yes, you do. Give me a 10. Nope. Yes. Good pull. Ah, I can't believe I did that. That was tough. Do that 4 more times, you'll be able to break rocks with your bare hands. I'm gonna pull it some more. Climb. Look at me go. What's in this box? The color of this toolbox is so conspicuous. What do we got? Screw, gloves, shoelace. Don't freaking mind if I do. Okay. Can I rest here? I can. Cool. Get that 30 stamina back. Over there's the stairwell roof. Beyond that, ooh. From what I just saw, it looks like the tallest thing on the central roof is the main building's water tower. If only there was a way to get there. After all, the higher I am, the better view. Survey the roof. The root. Stairwell roof. There seems to be a thick water pipe on the wall. Steel frame holding it should serve as a ladder, which means if I get to the other side, I can follow the pipe up. The pipe to climb up the central roof. Now let's see if there's anything on the opposite roof that can help me get across. Oh, we're doing this. Got some boxes. Weeds. Chimney. Bathroom boiler. An externally mounted ventilation fan. Seems to be very securely attached. Chimney, a drain, an exhaust fan, a broken crate. I think that's everything, but I don't think any of those things can help me get directly to the other side. Maybe I'll have to find another way and then try to combine them. I think I already know. I think we just keep pulling this shit, right? There's no space behind it. Oh, this is a great place to take in the scenery. See the whole perimeter wall at a glance. Yeah, down. Okay. What if we push it now? There's no space. This asphalt in this barrel has dried out. Think of a way to get to the other side. A mop and a bucket. Could these things help? I don't have the time to do this right now. Use the mop. Maybe I can use this and... combine it with the exhaust fan? Let me think. Nope. Use the asphalt and combine it with the exhaust fan. No, we're gonna have to do this a different day. I don't think there's got to be clues, right? Got to be some kind of clues. Maybe the pipe support down here can help. Use the drain pipe and... Oh, this is just a big fucking puzzle, huh? There's got to be more clues up here. Can I chat you up? Attention, what is it? Redeem cold bear. What does it do? Cost 10 of them? Damn. All right, so we're definitely gonna get some exploring done up here. See if I can bust out another 50 bucks quick. Probably not. If you got any tips in the comments on how to get across on this roof, or if there's a place for clues, please let me know. We are out of stamina. And we're going to continue to be out of stamina today, it seems. What you got? Oh, we got rice balls today. We love that. We love when there's rice balls. John, my boy. John, we're big friends now. He still doesn't want to share lunch with me, though. That's fine. That's fine. Old Lee, I can learn cooking from you. Let's be friends. Ho, ho, ho. Name's Lee-san. Well, my friends call me Old Lee. Old Lee, that's pretty easy to remember. Today marks the 10th year of my incarceration. This decade has flown by in the blink of an eye. Really, you don't seem down at all. I'm sorry. You don't seem at all down. Oh, life has both happiness and sadness. Why wear the sadness on one's face? You can still have happiness after 10 years in this place? I must say, I admire your attitude. An ancient philosopher once said, a wise man seeks neither a full belly nor a comfortable home. Furthermore, even within these prison walls, there is a place where I can be free. A place where you can be free. The kitchen, afternoon, leads to a place of freedom, good and true. Perhaps if fortune favors you, happiness will come into your view. Is that some kind of riddle? He's a heavy drinker. Ah, I know how to be friends with you, Old Lee. Ask him to teach you some cooking tips. Hi, Old Lee. I heard Bambulia has the best food in the world. What do you think? Indeed, in every corner, flavors entwine, delicacies around, a taste divine. Of all many delicacies, what do you think's the best one? Not including liquor, of course. Spring rain, summer sun, autumn wind, winter snow, ho ho ho. I'm asking about food, not scenery. If you wish to know the meaning, you must first wet my whistle. Ho ho ho. I will require fine tipple. Seems I have to get some good quality liquor. Unbelievable. Unfreaking believable. How the hell do I get that? These guys are killing me. Do I want to gamble today? No, I gotta keep this money. We got a lot to do out in the yard today. All right, we're good on basically everything, though. I'm very happy to report. I can use a little more stamina, though. So let's get a soda. There's no more room in my pocket. Of course not. Never room in my pockets. Ray, where are you? Come take this ramen away from me. Why are you always bothering me? 3 bags of spicy ramen. Bought the ramen you asked for, although I know why you would need it to make cologne. I told you it's my secret recipe. Would you like to know it? No, thanks. The mystery adds to your charm. Aw. Now I have the ingredients. I'll make it tonight. I'll put a bottle of my love-filled cologne under your bed after head count tomorrow morning. Nice. Let's chat with Ray. Hitting on me again. This is the second time today. No, my charms are irresistible, but it's better to take things slow. I wasn't. You don't have to explain, Sugar Cube. Can you deny that you came and talked to me so that we can prove our relationship? I can't. I cannot deny. We are better friends now. Where do I find this liquor this guy wants? Look at you guys. You guys are all so cute over here. What's over here? Recreation isn't over. Oh, yeah, that's the way back. Pull out the weeds. Why not? Oh. I learned sand throw. We like that. I don't have the agility points required, though. And all this strength now. I'm gonna be able to mess people up. Okay, so Ray's taken care of. Let's go sell some stuff. We got some intel we can sell. Got a broken shank. Broken pencil. Mint. Mushroom. Looking good. Looking good. You got new quests yet? Bedbug. You get a personal stereo. Do I want to assault Wilbur? I don't want to do any of that right now. Let's go focus up here on this guy. He better be in today. I'm getting really tired of this guy and his days off. Hello, my child. Let's buy some church items. Let's buy the voice of the forest. We're up 20. Means I'm gonna have to buy something else. Does my rapport go up when I request? When I confess? The sins of envy. I didn't know I was being affected by a nightmare. You're getting some big rolls here thanks to this bonus. I'm gonna have to buy something else from him too. It's unbelievable. I was running such a racket. I had an envy nightmare, apparently. I need 50 rapport. I'm up to 40. Does praying do it? Or do I really have to spend more money on this guy? Oh, that's a big roll. Okay, so praying gives me 5. I need 5 more, so I'm not buying anything else from him. What's up, John? I want to eavesdrop on you. All right, cool. Now we have a plan to get there. So what else do? We walk out. We can do it for free now. We're part of the gang, boys and girls. We can do it for free. See if I can beat my PR. It's 16. Doing good this time. About to get to fivers though. Oops, there we go. Spoke too soon. Need 2 more reps. Oh, screwed the pooch on it. Unbelievable. Lots of strength experience though. Me and my wife always get into an argument because I say strength, she says it's strength. The dictionary says it can be both. Strength, strength. I say it's strength. I want adrenaline rush. All right. We're low on stamina. Rest up. What else you got in here? Protein powder. Sports belt. Wow. Actually would be really helpful. But no. Let's rest until dinner. At least there's apples now so that we can maybe possibly be full. Let's listen to this guy's conversation real quick. Got to figure out how to get that fancy dancy liquor for Mr. Old Lee or Old Stan or whatever the hell his name is. Stan Lee. We're doing great though. I gotta say, just for surviving in prison, we're doing great. I don't need any of this shit. I got 100 of these, right? I want a single cell upstairs. A207. I like that. A single is much better. We love it. We love it. Is all my stuff still in here? It is. Perfect. Pull this out. We need to equip that. I like the idea of having a single. Cool. The toilet can still be disassembled. I gotta get dinner though. So, toilet disassembly. Be much easier now that I'm in a single. Collect dinner. Let's get some cream. How much is an apple? No more space in my pocket. Unbelievable. I can equip that too. Nah. $5. That's not bad. That's not bad. What does it do for me? That's good. I'm fuller than I've ever been since I got here. This also means I'm gonna have to do more quests for this guy. Let's convince Bob to go undercover for Bruce. Who's Bob? Are you Bob? You're Robert. You're not Bob. All right, $157. It's gonna annoy the hell out of me that my cell's up here now, though. I gotta say, it's really gonna annoy me that I'm gonna walk this far to get to my cell. What's this? Oh, these are my quests. Here's something we haven't done yet. Who's Beth? Maggie, couldn't resist writing a poem today. Let's write a poem to Our Lady. Big 14. Need a 15. Can we knock it out? Absolutely not. Got a 7. Give me the 8. Bingo. And the pencil didn't even break. Cloth and iodine, huh? I'm gonna need to step my bandage game up. The fact that I haven't had bandages this whole game, incredible to me. Now let's dump this in here. Hope my feelings come across. Poor guy. So hopelessly in love with his ex. Bob. Bob, I need you. Where are you, Barbert? What is it that you wanted again? He likes beer, so I'm gonna give him beer. Wish to know, quench my thirst. Bottle of premium liquor. Gotta figure out how to do that. But where is Bob? This is Bob. You guys remember that commercial? This is Bob. It was a Cialis commercial. No Bob. Let's get some intel over here. Me and John are fucking big boys now. Hey Bob, you over here on this block, or are you just like nowhere to be found? Alright. Bob is a member, so I should be able to befriend him. Speak, I've got things to do. Oh, I only got 17%. Let's try it. You want me to help with something? Kind of. You should know I'm not the kind of prisoner who has a lot of time on his hands. You're talking about finding Fenrir. Yeah, I can't take on anything else until I get a clue about his whereabouts. What? How do you get a clue? I bet you I know where he is. Bet you he's the barbershop guy. Alright, you know what? Let's watch some TV tonight, huh? Tomorrow being Saturday and double money, I'm gonna have to go to the mailroom because that's where you get the most money. And it's the easiest job. Come on. North Park. 38 bucks. Oh, I get a discount. I didn't expect that one. The one who helped in the end would be little Lucas. Kick the baby. An interesting episode. Very. Oh, my mind is going good. Oh, look at this. 20 extra percent? Hell yes. All right. What do we do now to kill some time? Gather more intel for the barbershop guy. I don't know. I think we had another pretty successful day here, albeit again a little boring. They hit you with those big acts and with all the lore, and then you just got to go through the motions and get to the next one. So we'll come up in here. We haven't brushed our teeth in a while, so we should probably do that. A perfect smile. Let's start disassembling the toilet. Have to do it until lockdown. Okay, well then we'll rest until lockdown. Since we have a new cell with new toilet. Bless me, I'm sorry. Oof. This may be a different cell, but the structures of the upstairs and downstairs toilets are the same. Sneeze again. Bless me again. Oh man. Get this halfway done. Halfway tomorrow. So I'm running out of stamina. Yep, there it is. So we'll head to bed. Finally, not a bunk bed. Maybe I can use the extra space to store some things. Oh, we can store things? What can we store? All right. Going to sleep. Try not to have a nightmare. There we go, nightmare. Ready? Just aggravate me. Read those documents on the table. Are they all clues? Give me the 10, dude. Come on. Give me the 9. Yes. Critical success. There's so much. We're sure to find some useful evidence in there. Let's pull an all-nighter. It'll be just like cramming back in college. Ha ha ha. Let's go. Another successful nightmare attack defended. And that's going to end the day. I think this is 11. No, that was day 12. I'm sorry. That'll end day 12. And I will see you for day 13. Please like and subscribe if you're still here. I love you guys. Bye Back Brian is back, boys and girls. It is day 13 in Back to the Dawn. I feel like we're finally on the right track. We don't have much time to get out of here though. It's day 13. Gotta get out by day 21. So, while we're at it, let's make some money moves today. I spent all night going through evidence in your dream. Don't you think you're working a little too hard, Tomas? Reagan Tomas. Uh-oh. Really? Really? You couldn't just give me till after head count? Unbelievable. Unfreaking believable. I'm smelly. Awesome. Well, failed another quest. Let's go to head count. Right, shut your mouths. The head count's about to start. Everybody's accounted for. I hear someone's trying to snitch on me to the warden. Let me just remind you that the warden only works during the day. I can be with you 24 hours a day. I'm sure you understand. Now on to today's announcement. A few days ago, after lunch with the psychologist, the warden made a decision. Starting today, our prison will implement a prison buddy program to help rehabilitate inmates. Simply put, you can see me to exchange good conduct credits for a tank of goldfish. Wow. A tank of goldfish, huh? I could keep goldfish in my cell. The tank could also be useful for other things. Yes, it could. Which is why I want goldfish. Yeah. Go back to your cell and wait. Someone will bring you the goldfish. Nice. They make me happy. Look at the fishbowl. My cell does feel a little less depressing with this little guy in here. Ha! Whatever I point to, this little guy swims to on the other side. Can't keep up with him. He's so agile. You can tease the goldfish? The fuck? I still get this though, huh? What does it do? Gives me more charisma. Okay. All right. Well, we got to go to work now. We got to go make some money. It is Saturday. That means extra money day. So we're going to go sort some mail. Jumbo, you got anything for me, dude? Nothing. Because I'm still trying to bond with these guys that don't give a shit about me. So I'm going to end up failing that quest as well. All right, John, I'm sorry. Is that not 10? Or is it a... Well, that's 6. Jesus. I gotta figure out how to get a clue for that. But that's not what I need to do. I need to go here. I'm gonna go work in the mailroom because that's where the easy money is. We're gonna leave the work to Thomas. We're gonna get $50 a shot. Takes a half hour. So we're gonna rake it in and do it one more time. And we're gonna try this again. Give me the 10, dude. Just let me have it. I've done this 6 times now. Unbelievable. It is unbelievable. What do we got over here? Oh, another roach. Let's whack the roach. And get this one, no problem. Haha, you squashed it. Good. I think this is how I build up my rapport with him. Right? Yeah, me and Owen are boys, dude. Look at him. All the trust in the world. Yeah, let's hit this one more time while we're at it. I know it's killing all my stamina, but gotta crank in some money. Let's go eat some food. I gotta find liquor for this guy. I know I can bring him. I think I'm gonna bring him beer from the roof until I can buy his liquor and then give it to him. Ooh, French fries. Hell yeah. That's worth the money. All right. Who wants to give me their food? Give me some bread. Give me that 10. Nice. Killing it. Except for the whole tie in the shoe thing, I am killing it. You eat some bread. Eat some fries. I know, how dare they serve a burger of fries without anything else and call that a meal? All right, we can skip that. I'm gonna search through these things. Nothing. Got a spoon. Potato pizza. Oh, I'm gonna eat that freaking pizza right now, dude. Take the spoon. Leave the cannoli. I gotta search these every day. I didn't realize different things went in them. Crawling with maggots. That's disgusting. we got over here? Didn't find anything. All right. Let's head to the yard. We got stuff and things to do today. What are you doing over here, buddy? What is over here? Eddie? Time's running out for what? Less than 100 days left of my sentence. Hi, surely you should be glad about getting out soon. You don't understand. Getting out will be a disaster for me. Do you know why I'm in here? No, I don't. Last year, I broke into a random house to steal some money. Climbed up the drain pipe and went in through the window to the second floor bathroom. It turned out the woman who lived there was taking a shower. So that's voyeurism as well as burglary? My bad luck struck again. The broad had a face like a dropped pie and breath like a month-old trash can. She said that I'd defiled her purity and had to marry her. I was so scared I called the police and turned myself in. Wow, interesting. That's hilarious. I didn't expect the twist at the end. You think that's the end of the story? Oh no, not by a long shot. Her brother's some big-time mob boss. He said if I didn't marry her, he'd have me castrated. Damn it, man. I'm still so young. I understand why you don't want to get out of here. Poor guy. You got anything fun I can buy from you? Iodine. I need that. I do need some iodine. What do we got in here? I don't think I knew this one was over here. Oh, a match. You know where that match is going? Right to John. Because John kind of sort of likes matches. And I kind of sort of like John. Where are you, John? That's Alex. That's not John. John's got to be somewhere smoking a cigarette. Or, I'm sorry, a mint roll up. All right. We're gonna sell. Intel's not going for too much money today, huh? Selling that book. You get $100 for the cologne. All right. Now what do you got for me? I think I know how I can do that. That's right. So it can only be found in the warden's office. But how do I get to the warden's office? How should I know? It's your job, not mine. Interesting. I'll take that. That sounds like fun. Something to think about and probably not complete. All right, where is this son of a bitch? This guy better be here today. Nah, of course not. Why would he be here today? Should have just bought it. Should have just bought it. So I gotta wait till tomorrow. That's awful. What are we gonna do? Pump some iron. Gotta poop, turns out. All right. Pump some iron. I think we're gonna go read a book. Come on, guys. What do you think? We're gonna break the PR? Looking pretty good. Oops. Oh no. I always fumble the bag right at the end. Unbelievable. Why am I like this? Hi, can someone open the door? Been 3 days. Oh no. Oh no. How much is the debt? Okay. Didn't kill me. It didn't kill me. I thought they were just gonna beat me up. That would have been easier. Sorry, Caesar. You know, shit happens though. Kind of get mixed in with the wrong crowd. Shit happens. What we got over here? DIY Maestro. These are crafting books. Programming. Lifestyle. Biography. This is a Kobe Bryant book, dude. Boxing book. Magician. Negotiation. I like the negotiating. Practical self-defense, Zen meditation. You know what? Let's get on some self-defense, huh? $14, good start. If your opponent grabs your breasts from behind, you can stomp in his foot with your high heels. Yeah. I didn't think you were wearing high heels, Tomas. Why does it take so much stamina to read? Alright, nice. If your opponent is armed with a long-range weapon such as a firearm or a crossbow, please remember, run away and call the police as soon as possible. Couldn't agree more. Yeah, enable that. Oh, it's an agility? I don't have any agility points. Now I do. Let's go put this book back. Ah, can't believe they caught up with me. Rest until dinner. I can go back to the main building now. Nice. Door is locked. Yeah, I'll be alright. Alright, Ray. Get some din din. Add some cream. Get an apple. Oops, never mind. Not gonna get an apple. No, I don't think we need an apple tonight. We're chilling. What do you got? I only got $90 though. And I need a bed sheet. Oh, I'm smelly. Let's go take a shower, huh? Just gonna take a regular old warm shower. Big numbers. Not bad. All right, we're gonna buy a bed sheet from you, Billy. $36, not bad. Not great, but not bad. Guess we're not watching TV tonight. So in order to go undercover, this guy needs a clue. don't know where you get a clue. Is it in the quest? Should have went for the mind of negotiating. Maybe I'll try that tomorrow. Maybe I'll try to read that negotiating book tomorrow. So I'm gonna fail this quest too. I already know it. Excuse me. What is this guy smelling like? Weird. Where are you going? John! John, I got something for you. Bet you can't guess what it is. It's a match. It's always a match. Do I buy the mint roll up? How am I still smelly? All right, you know what? Let's go craft some things, huh? What are you guys talking about, old Lee? Gotta find you some liquor. So many things to do in prison. You know what? Let's see what annoying the fish does. Just because we can. Just because it's a new thing to do. $18, can we get it? Not even mathematically. Need a 7. Got the 7. Ah, little guy, who won this time? What does that do? Gives me agility? Alright. That's weird. Get some bandages. We like that. 3 bandages now. Make all kinds of shit. Make mint roll-ups to give to John. That would have been good to know. I can make all kinds of crazy shit. What can I make with my shank? Nothing, because I already have a glass shard shank. It's good to know. I think I should have known it already. What do I do? Do I just give this back to Ray or do I... Oh, I gotta poop. Can't believe I haven't pooped myself already. Always forget to flush. That is gross. You keep disassembling this after lockdown, of course. Let's work out a little bit. Gotta get that strength up. I probably could just do the attack Wilbur the goat thing tomorrow, but the problem with that is... And then I'll be in lockdown. I'll be in seg. I can't get anything done if I'm in seg. All right. Nice 60 strength experience. We're going to rest until lockdown. Now let's get back to this toilet. You do need to take it apart as soon as possible. Got an 11. We're gonna finish this off. We're gonna stay up late. Coin. Okay, weird. Is my coin breaking? I don't understand what's happening. All right, one more roll. Two more rolls? No, we got it. I did it. Let's move the toilet. The dummy on the bed. How do I fucking get a dummy? I craft it? I do. You need a pillow, a blanket, and I got the cloth. All right, cool. I have the pillow and the blanket too, it turns out. So, that's an idea. That's how we'll do that. Cloth in there. Keep the bandages. All right, we're looking good. All right. We'll call that on day 13. See if we have a nightmare. Now we have two different means to escape. We just have to put them into action. Guys, I appreciate the continued love, likes, subscriptions on this series. I'm having a great time. I hope you're having a great time. Be grateful about something, and I'll talk to you next time. Buyback Brian is back, boys and girls, and it is time for day 14 of Back to the Dawn. I hope everybody had a wonderful weekend. Haven't played this in a couple days, so let's see what we got to do on day 14. We're working towards escaping now. I know I need to build the dummy to put on the bed to try to go through the toilet area. There's something about the roof I got to figure out. I could escape that way. We got our pet goldfish over here, which is kind of weird. Kind of weird that we can't pet him. All we can do is tease him. It's kind of strange to me. It is a Sunday. We got things to sell. What do we got quest wise? I gotta get into the Hall of Redemption. I don't know how the hell I'm gonna be able to do this. Get into the warden's office. This is just like null and void at this point. This one's not working out for me either. We're still working on this one. And then we got all of these side quests to do. So let's head to head count. Let's keep it moving. I only got $60, so I gotta actually do some work today. But let's get through this first, huh? Hey, the head count's starting. Get in line. Everybody is accounted for. I have to admit, you guys have been behaving well lately, so I brought you a little gift. It's a holiday message from the warden. Today is the annual honey festival. I do hope our inmates have not forgotten although you have temporarily lost your freedom in order to correct your mistakes, the father of the forest still loves you deeply. To celebrate the holiday, all dishes will be free at lunch. Hey, check that out. There's a little money saved. Everything free on the lunch menu. Of course, I'll order the most expensive dish. Great idea. All right, let's overhear this phone conversation really quick. Cool. I like that. I like that. Now our usual buy some cookies. And then I believe we get weekly essentials. No, it's Sunday. That's right. We don't get them till Monday. All right. Eat some cookies. And then we're gonna check out what quests we got going on here. It's just the reading quest. All right, let's go to work. Where do I want to work today? You know what? Let's go up to the roof. Let's see if we can kill two birds here. I don't like that the roof jobs can't be like automated and they're dice rolls and not mini games, but whatever. I can get some beer. How do I get you away from? Try to make him move away. Move to chat. If you have any questions, ask Tess. He's in a bad mood. I can't talk to him. Maybe I need to find a way to calm him down a little first. How do I do that? He needs some brewski, maybe. Get you a little Baruni, a little burr. Oh, okay. Can't get the beer yet. All right, let's spread some asphalt. Not doing bad on the rolls, I gotta say. Decent rolls, decent rolls. Okay. How much does that give me? I can't even remember. 50 bucks. All right. That's not bad. Not bad, not great, not bad. Nice big 17. Yeah, 12. Not bad. Another 12. Why did I just lose health? Do one more and then I might have to stop and rest for a stamina break. Need a 13 to finish here. Got a 12, of course. Of course I got a 12. All right. It's 9:30. Still kind of early. Still get a bunch done. I made 150 bucks already. It's pretty good. Let's find somewhere to sit down and relax. Let's rest for an hour. That only gives me 20 though. An hour and a half. We'll get the 30. So I remember it's a lot of this. Does this work? I'm just guessing right now. Okay. So I definitely need to do some more research up here. See if I can give this guy a brewski. Yes. Give me a beer. How many coins do I have? Whatever. Hey, Paul. Paul, you want some beer? Yeah. Hi, Officer Paul. I understand how you feel. Don't make me laugh. How could you? How could an inmate like you possibly understand a guard like me? I mean, I understand how you feel being put through all this crap by Tess. Before I ended up in here, my boss was just the same. He was useless, but always telling me what to do. Oh, my experience when it comes to people like that, the more you put up with it, the worse it becomes. You mentioned that even we inmates get to enjoy a cold beer when we finish our work. Why don't you find a place to take a load off, drink a cold one, and see how Tess will react? Yeah, that makes sense. I've endured more than enough for today. Time for a break. Let's go, Paul. Let's see what we got in here. The wood on the cover is loose a little. Yeah, let's search it. Take the nail. You know, I'll take the lumber too. Well, there's a lot of stuff in here. I already have one of these, though. All right, cool. What do we got here? These are way too big to hide in my pocket. Yeah, you're right. Looks like dried asphalt in the bucket. Still has a very strong smell. All right, what's going on in here now? Oh, a workbench. Seems to be a wood workbench with a motor, a hammer, circular saw, strainer, everything you could possibly need. Maybe I can use it to do some woodworking that I can't do in my cell. Wow, great idea. What can we make? Let's search the desk first. Yeah, let's take that hammer. Oh, damn it. What can we craft? A dowel. Hell yeah, we're gonna make this dowel. Can I drop anything? I don't think I need this spoon. Let's take the hammer. The drawers aren't locked. What do we got in here? Oh, a play up. Iodine and cloth. All right, well, I know those things are here now. I could take one thing, I guess. Let's take the play up. Perfect. I like that. Wonder what the dowel's used for. Exit quietly. All right, cool. What do we got going on up here now? Is there anything I can do with the dowel? Use the support frame and... Oh, I like this. It's letting me know. It's letting me know the ones I've already tried. I like that. So we'll just go through all of them. I'm sure there's an easier way, but we're just going to keep going through all of them because fuck it. That's why. Oh, figured it out. These two extended supports have shortened the distance between the roofs. Still pretty far, but if there's really no other way, maybe I can try jumping it, or maybe it would be more correct to say flying it. I don't have enough agility. I need 8 agility, huh? How much agility do I have? 6. Now I have 8. I don't have enough time for this right now, but I have the required agility for tomorrow. So we're going to go rest up. Which I have to do all the way up here. And just rest until lunch. Nice 7-minute rest. All right, see what we got on the menu. Four and 4 stamina, 40 stamina, huh? This is 20 stamina and it gives intelligence experience. Screw it. See if we can steal somebody else's food too. Not really friends with anybody who's eating except for poor Lynn. What do you think, Lynn? You wanna give me some pumpkin porridge? Hell yeah, you do. Thanks, Lynn. You're a real pal. You're gonna get nice and full today. Got something stuck in my teeth. That's fine. That's fine. All right, let's head to the yard. see what kind of fun we can have out on the yard. First, I got a lot of stuff I want to sell. I know this guy's going to try to fight me again tomorrow. Does my boss have anything for me? Hey, Jumbo. We got any quests? Gang meeting tonight, huh? Nothing, huh? Unbelievable. All right. See what we got going on at the barber shop. Soapstones, a personal stereo, a Salt Wilbur the goat, 6 sleep cookies. Yeah, right, he's only got $100 today. And since I ended up with this special cologne, might as well just sell it and get that $100, right? Oh, that's right. I gotta go see the priest. We actually have a real live mission to do. Good thing I keep track so well, huh? Playing this with fucking complete ADHD, clearly. Are you here today? It's Sunday. You better be here. All right. Let us pray. There we go. All right, we're at 50. Happy Honey Festival, my child. Happy holidays, Father. Give it to me. Father, about the inner hall. Oh, my child, I have seen your piety, and your thirst for knowledge of the church. Allow me to clear up any confusion you may have. The inner hall is an essential part of every church. It is the sanctuary where the embodiment of the Father of the Forest resides. It is not open to ordinary believers. It is a place for members of the clergy to perform meditation, prayer, and ceremonies. I see. Father, ever since being incarcerated, I felt that faith is the only way to salvation. Since the inner hall is the sanctuary of the embodiment of the Father of the Forest, may I enter and pray? I want him to better hear my innermost thoughts. Should not stand in the way of your devotion. As I said before, only those who serve the church may enter the inner hall. Father, then could you give me an opportunity to serve the church? That way I would be eligible to enter the inner hall. I'm even willing to work for free. Work for free? Usually so busy tending to my flock in the nave that I've neglected to take care of the inner hall. Since your faith is so strong, I will make an exception and recruit you as a volunteer to assist in tending to the inner hall. Thank you, Father. I'll treasure this opportunity. Come with me, my child. Uh-oh. This is the inner hall. What is this tree? It's the tree of blessing, the sanctuary of the embodiment of the Father of the Forest. Never thought that such a big tree could grow indoors. Listen, my child, your volunteer work relates to that tree. The ceremonial green in front of the tree needs to be tended to in order to please the Father of the Forest. You have to trim the weeds. Job is small but important. I hope you don't take it lightly. I'll do it with the utmost care. Very good, my child. Then I'll return to the nave. May the Father of the Forest bless you. Here we go. Making some progress. Phew, in at last, this place feels much holier than the nave. I'll look around. I think exposing Anderson is a much better way to please the Father of the Forest than trimming weeds. All right, what are we going to do here? Investigate. What a gorgeous cabinet. Looks inside through the wooden grill. Looks like there's something inside. What do we got? A carved wooden spoon and a metal chalice. Seems like this for some kind of ritual. Maybe I can't read today apparently. Or maybe it's just the Father of the Forest coffee cup and spoon. Heh, I better leave them alone. Okay, so that's nothing important. Thinking it's gonna be over here. There's a lot to see on this desk. Sign on the wall. It's the blessing ceremony process. Spoon and the chalice mentioned in that ceremony. Are they the two items in the cabinet by the door? Yes, they are. Open the book. Zip. This page tells the story of how the Father of the Forest reshaped the world. Believe it or not, I think almost everyone's heard this legend. It's a trophy. Bolderton Outstanding Priest Award. Was this awarded to Anderson? Heh, how ironic, but it's spotlessly clean. Okay, so nothing there. Can't do nothing here. A lotus leaf shaped dew altar. There are small black spots on the surface of the water. Looks like the water hasn't been changed for a long time. Is the basin filled with soil? What could that symbolize? All right, so nothing there. These must be the weeds that Anderson asked me to trim. But the religion says not to harm plants. Heh. Are weeds and flowers not considered plants, or is trimming just reformation rather than elimination, like this prison does with inmates? What's this? Okay. Tree is made of plaster. But on closer inspection, it seems that some areas have become discolored due to the lack of maintenance. The embodiment of the father of the forest really does reside in this tree. He must be really upset. All right, I guess we're going to trim some weeds. If I had a pair of scissors, it would make things much easier. It would, wouldn't it? I'm going to have to do this every day in rec. Holy trimming. All right, give me a 10. That's a 10, baby. We like that. All right, so there's nothing else in here, huh? Oh, what's that? No, that's a door. What's this? Don't tell me there's an iron door in here of all places. Looks inside. Spiral staircase. Looks like there's a room in the tower. This looks like a palm print reader. Guess it controls the lock inside this door. Anderson may as well put up a sign saying, "My secret is hidden in here." He must think whatever is in the tower room is more important than the holy relics in the inner hall. Looks like Reed and I were right. He's keeping some secrets here from others. If only I could get through this door and up to the second floor. Take a closer look. The touchpad has been wiped clean. Heh. Looks like Anderson is the cautious type. Guess I'll have to find a way to get his palm print from somewhere else. What's the best way to get the palm print without arousing his suspicion? I've got it. The blessing ceremony. I remember one of the steps in the ceremony process, sign hanging on the wall. The chalice has a smooth metal surface. Anyone who holds it is sure to leave palm prints. So if I can just convince Anderson to hold a blessing ceremony for me, at least I'll have his palm print. But the palm print on the chalice can't be directly applied to the scanner on the lock. I think I need to copy it to something. Remember something like that from the movies. What materials would I need and how would I go about it? Guess only someone with specific criminal experience and knowledge of chemistry would know. Luckily, I'm in prison. I think there will be no shortage of experts in this field. Oh, this just got way more difficult than I anticipated. All right, let's trim these weeds. I think that's going to be the way to get them to do it. This is how I'm going to have to spend my rec time for the next couple days. Yeah, there goes the stamina. Gonna have to ask around. All right, give me another 30 stamina. Let's trim the rest of these weeds. Is it 11? Doesn't take me home though. All right. 2 weeds down. I'm almost out of stamina. So I'm gonna rest until dinner. We'll get our creamy waffles. Jumbo has something to tell everybody at the boxing ring tonight. You better come upstairs when you finish eating. You know Jumbo doesn't like to be kept waiting. Ah, okay. Well, there is actually a gang meeting tonight. Yeah, give me that cream. $20, not bad. Let's eat that. I know I'm supposed to go directly upstairs, but I will do that after I put some contraband away. because I am carrying lots and lots of things I shouldn't. All right. I'm gonna stash this. Stash that. Hide that. Stash the nails. Hide the hammer. Which still have a shank, so I don't really need the hammer. All right, let's go to this gang meeting. I'm getting kind of nervous about it. See if we can overhear anything good. Wait, watch the position of the stars. Ask about how to copy a palm print. The stars know all. The stars control all. The stars are the lock and the key. Well, excuse me. Did ask about a lock, but I don't understand what you mean. Okay, he's not the one. What about you, Pikmin? To open that lock, you could use a knife or your teeth, your razor sharp teeth. My teeth may be sharp, but not strong enough to bite through a lock. That's not what I meant. Bite off the target's arm. Damn, dude. All right, let's see what the gang meeting is all about. Okay, looks like we're all here. Let's get started. Some of you are always asking me why I don't just go to war with the Black Claw gang. You think I'm jealous of that smart-ass monkey? Of course I ain't. I've been holding back because I know he's in bed with Clark. You mean the warden? Yeah, Caesar used his money-making skills to make a deal with the warden. In other words, the Black Claw gang's his cash cow. Think about it. If we start messing with the cash, he ain't gonna stand by and do nothing. So what are we gonna do? Wait until he retires? Nah, our ally told us the warden will be in another city on business one day next week. That's when we'll make our move. He'll be too far away to do anything about it. By the time he gets back, the war will be over. I'll tell you the exact time and place on the morning of the day it goes down, so no dumbasses give the game away. Okay, that's all. Remember to keep a low profile next week. Don't go getting into any trouble before the big day. Dismissed. Oh, that's crazy. Hey, Bill. I'm bored out of my mind. Let's chat with Bill. Hey, heard the old panda god pours... Old panda's gourd turns water into booze. Impossible. If you don't believe me, give it a try. Maybe it ain't just water he turns into booze. Why are you leaving? I wasn't done. The fuck? Winston, let's chat. Weather is freaking horrible. Yeah, you're stuck here, dude. I'm sorry. Why would you ask me? Do I look like I know stuff about that? Take a good look. I'm a walrus. I don't even have a palm, let alone a palm print. So go ask someone else. Don't waste your time on me. Okay. Okay, you asked the wrong person. I get it. What do you think, Diego? Hi, I'm so alert right now. Yeah. Yeah, he does drugs. What? You open locks with keys? Don't you know that? Ha. People are always saying I'm stupid, but it looks like you ain't much better than me. You're funny, man. If your palm is the keyhole would have to be huge. Yeah, he's not. He's not the one. You're not the one. What did I have to do for cooking tips? Oh yeah, I know. Your magic's so cool, but I just want to ask some general cooking tips. Trying to steal your job? No. I just got really interested in cooking since working in the kitchen. Plus, the ladies always say they find it really attractive when a man knows how to cook, right? All right, I couldn't agree more. So how about you helping me become as attractive as you? I can do that, but I deserve a little something in return. You know, back when I was an apprentice chef, I had to pay out my ass. So what do you want in return? Let me see. I ain't got enough mushroom powder in my spice rack because whenever I pick a mushroom, I just can't help but eating it right up. 10 portions of mushroom powder. All right, we can work on that. How do we do that? How do we make mushroom powder? That is a great question. All right, Bill, you look like the guy. It's easy. I'll tell you how to do it. First, use a stick to knock out whoever's palm opens the door. Got it. Tony? Let's chat, Tony. That bastard Billy's always stealing business from me. Always end up with a whatever. I'm bad. This is a bad one today. I'm sorry. I'm gonna slow down and I'm gonna read better. I'll have to close down at this rate. I feel your pain, but I guess that's just the ruthlessness of the free market. Looks like I'll just have to go to the Black Claw gang for a loan. Damn, I don't need this kind of stress. Do you know how to do this? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. A fingerprint scanner, right? I smuggled a bunch of them. I heard the buyer was a businessman who specialized in fake contracts. If I'd known, I would have kept a few for myself. Maybe I could have sold them to you and made a hefty profit. Looks to me like a high-level counterfeiter might know the way. All right, well, we're getting closer. This guy doesn't know. This guy doesn't care. What about you, Frank? We can't even be friends yet, Frank. All right. Let's rest up. Try to get to 30. All right. Who's a high-level counterfeiter around here? Oh, my Nicole. All right. Are you a counterfeiter? I'm a mechanic. Nope, that's right. Do I hope stuck doors sometimes. I have no idea when it comes to high-tech gadgets like that. And besides, I'm about to be paroled. I can't afford to get into any trouble right now. Nicole would be heartbroken. You wouldn't want to make my little lamb cry, would you? I might. Teddy! Glad you're asking me this. It must mean you think I'm really smart. Yeah, that's right. So can you get to the point? Oh, to the point. Yeah, of course. I assume you're not just talking about this for fun, right? After all, I know you're a busy man. So to the point, please. Okay, to the point. To be honest, I don't really know about that type of lock. But if you want to know how to dig a tunnel, I might be able to give you some ideas. Don't worry, though. There's a but. There's someone who must know what you're asking. Probably knows Nightmare. Might know. Robert! So one time he was blabbering on and on about some puzzle game, blah, blah, blah. But I remember one detail. I have a really good memory. You see, he said palm lock. He wouldn't have mentioned it for no reason, would he? It's not like it's a common term. Thanks. Thanks, Teddy. All right, Roberto. Here you are. Hello there. We're going to chat first so we can be friends. Hi, you can try the computers in the library sometime. I put Lethal Combat 2 in the Learning Calculus folder. It's a new game. It wasn't easy to get my hands on, but I'm totally addicted. I'll give it a try. No! I didn't do everything I needed to do. That's no bueno. That's no good. All right, let's brush our teeth at least, since we probably stink. Do I have to poop? I could use a good poop. Almost fell asleep on the toilet. All right. Well, now we finally, after 14 days in Back to the Dawn, we have some direction. We got some moves we're making, stuff and things are happening. We know what direction we need to go for the Father of the Forest quest with the chaplain guy. We got the rooftop happening. We got the jump thing taken care of over there. We got enough agility. We're heading in the right direction finally. And there's always the toilet option. I didn't get a chance to get down there and buy the supplies for the dummy, which is dun dun dun, a pillow, a blanket, and cloth. I have the cloth. I just need pillow and a blanket. Oh, we can modify this? Interesting. So yeah, we're in a good direction. We're gonna call this a day here. See if we have a nightmare. Let's get some sleep there, Tomas. Guys, thank you so much. You guys seem to be enjoying. Never mind. Hold on. We're entering a dream. Looks like there's something sparkling up ahead. Picks it up. It's a gold coin. Oh no, I'm gonna lose this dream attack. Gotta get an 11. Not gonna get it. Gotta get a 10. Almost got it, but didn't get it. But it has a strange pattern on it. The markings, they're squirming. It's disgusting. Wait, why can't I put it down? They're burrowing into my skin. No, help. All right, well, that was a weird dream. I'll see you tomorrow for day 15 of Back to the Dawn. I appreciate you guys. You guys seem to be enjoying this. I'm enjoying that you're enjoying this series. Let me know in the comments if there's any other games you want to see me play. I love you. I appreciate you. Take it easy.